And by that, I mean I wanted to get here on time, but then I had a massive migraine and I had to wait for it to really, like, calm down a bit. I know. It is funny. I'm surprised Twitch wasn't, or I'm happy that Twitch gives the notifications for every single follow, but I am weirded out by it, does it? And even Stream Alerts records it, so. Hi Artie, it's been a hot sec since we've been here. Well, I think it's also kind of been a hot second since I've streamed. And by that I mean, like, I streamed on Saturday, but I had a week off for that, so I could see how it feels like it's been a while. Feeling any better in everyone? So, surprisingly, I do feel like it's very strange because I'm very much feeling some of the effects of having a cold, like back of my throat and my sinuses, and I get dizzy and I got really nauseous. It is absolutely so. I feel like I'm sick, but then I also don't get my normal sick symptoms, so maybe it's just me, like, thinking I was being sick, but I didn't actually get sick. So, I'm not sure. Also, that is an absolute sentence to say. I know what you mean because you're redeeming hydrates. But it is wild to me that Twitch let you send that message. It's insane that, because Twitch normally has moderation settings for that, right? Like, I know what you mean, but Twitch shouldn't know what you mean. You have to go now because you're dying of being tired? Please sleep. Sleep is better than watching me. I think sleep is better than watching anyone. Sleep is important. You guys should sleep if you need to sleep. Also, hi, Terran. Dude, I know Automata will, like, flag you for the most random things. And then when somebody says something that could be perceived as bad, even if I do know what they actually meant, then it could just be a nightmare. And, though, I'm wondering if Teto got the... Because, you know, when you say something like, that's considered really, really bad on Twitch, they, flag it for... But, like, Twitch itself says, are you sure you want to send this message? Like, maybe... I feel like that's one that should flag it, because that's, like, suggesting something. God, it's February 2nd. The 14th is Valentine's Day, isn't it? Then, Naji, I have to refuse. Valentine's Day is a bad day for me. Hi, Dart players. How are you doing? And also, yes, you should eat Artie, and when you do eat, you should send a picture, and I would like to know of it, because I want to see. And also, if you sleep while listening, then I'm sorry. I mean, at least you're not gonna randomly get woken up by me screaming. Because even with the horror games, I didn't end up screaming, but... I'm okay, Naji, with the 25 stream streak. That is the highest. That might be the highest, and I believe that is the highest, actually. I didn't ask you out, nerd. I always... Oh, so that theme you're free, which I assumed you are. Because you're always free with me, yeah. Well, that's why I didn't reject you, because you didn't ask. I just said that it's a horrible day for me.
オペレーター 6O と 2B の会話を解析推測 2B はオペレーター 6O に対し何か地上のものを贈答したいと思考している
その通り
提案希少な花の写真報告過去の記録によると女性の過半数が植物の生殖器である花を好む画像データであれば通信のみでバンカーに伝えることが可能推奨砂漠に生息する砂漠のバラの画像データを撮影し送信する
なるほど
That's wild. That's so wild. That was what happened last time. Okay. Might get some fast food. Any recommendations, like top 3? Chalupa from Taco Bell with spicy ranch. This is in no specific order, but these are like the top 3 fast foods I can think of and my favorite thing from them. So, the chalupa from Taco Bell and spicy ranch. I like Burger King, currently Burger King's Steakhouse Whopper. Though, if it's not available in your region, I also like a Burger King, the Bacon King with heavy pickles. Pickles are delicious. And then my third favorite option is actually, honestly, probably just a triple cheeseburger from McDonald's, and then you get like fries with it. And then I don't usually get a drink, but you know, that's up to you. Now I need to catch up with the rest. Yeah, the clarification, I don't think my content is bad, I just think sleep is good. Yeah, sleep is, that's what I think. Well, it's important. I used to be very self-degrading, and I still am in some regards, but it's not like about that. It's nor towards the reason of, like, I understand it's not some people's likes, or, you know, sometimes people need to sleep, and sleep is more important. You're also often get a veggie tray. Veggie trays are cool too. I just have problems with them because if something's really fresh, I actually have allergies to it. Which is not good. Oh god, I'm sorry, you guys, they're typing so much that when I want to read all of it, and the pod started talking and I had to pay attention to that. Imagine being lonely on Valentine's Day. So true. Imagine that. I've been lonely on every Valentine's Day of my life except for one where it was like a friend's Valentine. And then they immediately got a boyfriend, so I can't really do a friend Valentine with them because they're going to have an actual Valentine. One answer I received to that was, haha, you want to take me out? That wasn't in the script. Yeah, well, then you should take that as an opportunity and just do it. It should be fun, Nudgy. Go ahead, go for them. Good chocolates are half price after Valentine's Day. Yes, that is true. I really like, what are you guys' opinion on cordial cherries? You know, the chocolates that have the cherry on the inside. It has all that really, in my opinion, nasty syrup. My brother loves them, but I just, they're okay. I'm not huge into chocolates that have syrups or grains in them. I prefer them to just be chocolate and maybe have like hard things mixed in, like nuts or just like bits of candy or something like that. I don't know, I'm not a huge chocolate person, to be honest. I'm not even going to acknowledge that message from Chrisser. Singles Day is on the 15th. I think that Singles Day is on the 14th. I have allergies. It's not so much to fresh stuff, so I have oral allergy syndrome, which is essentially that my body confuses some plant proteins found in plants as pollen, and I'm allergic to pollen. So I get similar, it would be similar to watching somebody who's allergic to a tree go in and like stuff their face with that tree's pollen. So I get like scratchy lips and a throat and some swelling and stuff like that. And it's entirely depends on where some fresh vegetables and fruits are planted, where they're grown, and if they've been cooked or if they were recently stored or frozen. So for me, fresh platters can be a bit scary. It's not like too bad, but I can suffer a bit. And the 15th of February is the best day to buy chocolate in bulk. Also, I'm not going to acknowledge the second comment by Chrisser. I apologize, but I'm not really a lewd tuber or into lewd things, so I'm ace. You'll have to understand. So if that's not the kind of person you expect, you know, stay or don't. Up to you. She lives in Switzerland. No way to take the train out to her. Somebody, GoFundMe Nudgy, get him his Switzerland Valentine's Day. Regular buys, you're Christine. That's funny. Cordial are good, but my parents got them for me every holiday and birthday. I'm sick of them. I still have a box from Christmas. Good lord. I get a small box, or I get a small container of like 8 Fleur Léger. However you pronounce it, every Christmas, and I really like those. Oh my god, why, who makes it? Who makes a Bulbasaur emote like that? First off. Second off, why is that allowed on Twitch but so many other things aren't? And why a Bulbasaur, man? I'm good as chocolate truffles, but we're not to have creams and stuff in most chocolate. That's how I feel. Nudgies, no worries, I'll hop on the train and set up Valentine's Day for her. You reminded me that I need to bother my sister to bring down some chocolate from Northern Midwest. Well, that's because they've got... The Midwest just has good dairy in general, right? So their chocolate must be, like, equally... This is a bit weird of logic, but their chocolate must be equally as better than a regular style just because their dairy is better, I would guess. Also, this is a reminder to Artie that if you feel like Chrisser is being too strange at any point, you are a mod. If you feel like he's, and I'm doing this because Artie, I feel like I do need a mod, so you're gonna stay a mod. So I'm just reminding you, if you feel like it's uncomfortable, do something. If you don't feel like it's uncomfortable, keep him. I give you full permission. So, since you're a part of my community, that means you understand the vibe of the community, which means that you get to partially affect like how that's going to end up being. So, you know, I don't personally, I'm not going to put any vote in right now. I want to see, I think if somebody's going to stay a mod, then you need to see how they choose things. I'm going to let you make your decisions for a while, right? Because you said you wanted to stay, right? If you don't worry. Also, hi, Krista. How's your day been? I didn't say that in the beginning because I was reading out the messages and that you get flight. How's your day been? Do we have 2 mods? Oh, I guess technically. I was tempted to make Arrestrius a mod too, but then there's this like, there's this power dynamic. Like it's a joke power dynamic, but you know that whole like medieval Europe thing where you're not supposed to mix the authority of the crown and religion? It's kind of like that joke where Arrestrius is the leader of the cult, so technically he shouldn't also be the police. Blank is at work, I believe, and he's sick, and I don't think he would moderate for me anyways. He's just there as a backup in case something gets really bad. He is dying. I am surprisingly not. So I am grateful to not dying. So this is the main story. Do I have any updates to a side quest? And I know you guys are gonna groan and say side quest constantly, but actually it's not that bad. A desert rose. I don't think I can. I genuinely don't think I'm fast enough for Speedstar. I need to find the wandering couple and not get scared by a dude. I'm not doing the parade again. I'm gonna wait till I'm level 30 for the parade. And I was like, you guys aren't corrupt, you're Leslie. And I can't. The desert, the flooded city, and the forest. I don't know how this works. I'll have to look into it more. You should read The Wandering Inn. Would you send me the name of that and just say like read this up or whatever it is in my DMs, please? I would actually be interested in reading that. Mods break his kneecaps. Oh god. Okay. So, Artie, the timeouts are 1 minute. Kristen, timeouts are 1 minute. This isn't anything against you. If you have the points, you can also time out in revenge. It's just a 1 minute timeout. It's funny. Ew. God, oh my god, Emil's just gonna exist from now on, isn't he? Oh, okay, so the command, so you have to do, it's /timeout username 60. To untime them out, it's /untimeout. So just untime them out and then fix it. And just give them like 30 seconds. What's going on? You seem pretty low even by machine standards. My lifespan's expiration period is drawing to a close. Are you asking us to repair you? Because that's a pretty selfish request. No, do not repair me. 15? Oh, is that 9:15? I have been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You were right to call it sin. I killed many of your kind, killed androids beyond accounting. I mean, it meant nothing while I was connected to a network. But now I understand. I know the anguish this caused you. Oh my god, it's... Naji is just murdering people. Remember, Artie, you have to add the number of seconds after the timeout command. I must atone. Wait, are you? My existence is ending. I am dying. Please take my parts and use them elsewhere. Farewell, androids. No! No!
自分から死を選ぶなんて。
私たちも同じ。
え？
同じように大量の機械生命体を破壊してきた。もしそれが罪だと問われたら。
To be.
Then... Yeah, no. So, to choose the length, you have to do it in the commands. Like you do slash timeout, their name, and then you put the number of seconds. It won't, like, put up a thing on screen. He literally... Yeah, he did. 9s? Could you not? God. Also, I totally snaked him blind, but... Dude... 9s has issues. Also, I really like his sword. I don't think I can do the race yet, though. And I don't remember what Emil offered. Why am I running a shop like this? This is probably a really long story I don't have time for. Hans, how about you buy something instead? That's right, I'm broke. And you're annoying. And what name should I put on the receipt? That's not necessary. You don't have brain scan complete. 2B, is it? Also, Artie, you have to time out Patrick. Phantom Forces. Is that Persona? And my playtime on NieR is almost 20 hours. Hope to see you again soon. That is wild that he just brain scans. I mean, I guess he can do that. He's old as hell. He must know, like, everything about the Orha. Okay, so the Desert Rose is pretty close. Yeah, look, Nad did a timeout request for Patrick. Oh my god, is it gonna say that type thing every time I go past until I kill him? Maybe I just avoid this route for a while. Honestly, you know what I'm shocked about? They mentioned those glowing flowers, but they haven't, like, when she mentioned the present thing, the first thing I thought is, oh, I'll take a picture of that flower, but then they were like, no, a desert rose, but maybe it's like a list, so you take a picture of the desert rose, and then you take a picture of the next, and so on. You guys aren't Tekken players, right? I took a while. I played it for a little bit. But not like too much. Here, I'll time out Patrick. The new fighters? I haven't. I have the game, I just haven't really... I don't know, it's one of those things where I don't like... it hurts my hand. Who are the new fighters? Are they returning, or are they, like, actually new? Himitsu, Bob, and Roger Jr. Huh, wait, Roger? Really? That's the kangaroo, isn't it? Oh my god, man, what the hell? Yeah, you have it in their own order. Commands are always the command, the person it's targeting, and then any modifiers. Yeah, thank God no Marta. Dude, he doesn't need to be in a game for a while. You know another character that doesn't need to be in the game? Gigas. Despite the fact that I think he actually might be in the game. I just think that Gigas is a character that nobody really asked for. I mean, he's a really good example of a basic moveset, so like there are reasons for his existence, kind of like how Garen is in League of Legends. But like, really, man? You know what I mean? Lucky Chloe. Dude, I actually really like Lucky Chloe's moveset, despite her being like the purse character. Well, I already timed Patrick out, so you're good now, Artie. Kunimitsu, that's really interesting, because she was DLC for the last game, wasn't she? So she got popular enough for it. And then Bob is a crazy one. I honestly didn't think we were gonna see Bob. Because he's a joke on Americans, and the climate is weird. That is true.
ポット、砂漠のバラを撮影し、オペレーター6に送信。
了解。画像データの送信を完了。
Before this happens, my favorite Tekken game was Tekken Tag Team Tournament 2, by the way. Favorite Tekken game. That's also why I know of Rajajinu. Yeah, Bob's a really interesting character. So the question I have to ask, Naji, is it Thin Bob or is it Bob?
オペレーター6より 2B さんへ。こちら 2B、聞こえている。先ほど写真データを受け取りました。ありがとうございます。これが砂漠のバラなんですね。なんだか神秘的な形してます。地球にはこんな豊かな自然があるんですね。バラの他にもたくさんある。ユリや桜にスズラン、月の波、機会があればまた送る。ありがとうございます。この写真宝物にします。お礼のメールも後で出しておきますね。ではでは。
That's so sweet. She's actually really kind when it doesn't come to, like... Can I not look at the menu while I'm on the mouse? That's insane. It is Fat Bob? Okay. I feel like that's the right choice from him. But... You received a reward. She seems infatuated with Earth. Make sure to claim a reward. Okay. Okay, that's what that was. Maybe... I don't know how much everyone cares about it, but I'm kind of tempted. Okay, so... Oh, is this the pit? There's someone in the pit that wants to talk to me? And there's someone... I don't know where this is. Is this... This is the village, obviously. So this is right in front of the carnival? Right? Forest Castle. And then... There's two... Oh, the mysterious letter was inside of the forest. That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna... Is this a... Yeah, we'll go to Desert Center and we'll pass Rebel. Hup. I can do that now. I don't have to run around on a moose everywhere. edgy, you'd be a freak. How is it? Like, what you up to in it right now? Interesting, they give you a lore here? So let's get legitimate. So, were you there when they asked me to go into the middle of the... Were you there when they asked me to go to the middle of the city ruins underground because there's an alien signal? Oh, this music's really good. And I'm not gonna be able to hear it after this. Rest in peace, San. Some San, I feel like that's a special San that came from a Desert Rose quest, and if it was, I feel like it should stick around for longer. But, so, basically what happened is we went underground. I'm gonna assume that was where you last were. Oh, I have to... but... So we went underground to the alien signal, and basically what happened is the aliens propagated and evolved, and we saw Adam and Eve, as they were called. And they revealed to us that machines had overthrown their creators and killed the aliens thousands of years ago. So that's kind of where we are right now. It's kind of early into it, but... Is it the right way? It's one of the quest completion signs. Ah, that's what I'm talking about, man. I didn't get to read it, or I didn't get to see it now. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, I need to go to a gate. Okay. My bad. Hi, Undead. Also, I get what you want to prioritize chat, but if you want to watch your dieseling, just do it. I know, but... I feel like... I kind of started this by being more focused on you guys. And I feel like one of the things that happens when somebody gets bigger, and obviously I'm not even close to that point yet. But eventually some people get to big enough to the point where they can't actually talk with their chat as much as they used to, and then people say they've changed or they like lose interest and stuff like that. And I just don't want to be like that, you know? I want to try to talk to you guys as much as I can until I literally can. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Ali Ningyoya. Nice to meet you. I need to watch a summary video so I can shoot down spoilers. I'm gonna go sleep. I hop in and say hi, wish you had fun time with NieR. Thank you, Undead. Were you watching Joel, by the way? Just by chance? How are you doing, Ali? Ali? I'm sorry, that's the name that I'm bad with still. Good morning. For me, it is 5 in the afternoon. Or... I don't know if anyone here uses military time, but if they do, I guess it would be 17. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good morning. Your stuff on live caption for another 20 minutes? Oh, that's fair. Oh, you're here. It's not confusion with military time, it's just that I don't know which countries have it. So it's easier to just say what my time is and then convert it. And, you know, it's not really hard, it's just like add... In the case of military time, I just add 12 to whatever number I'm at. So, like, you know, it's 5 o'clock here, p.m., which then is translated to 17, because 12 plus 5, you know, nothing too crazy. But it's not, I can't do it naturally off the top of my head, because you just don't see it around here unless you're, you know, it's called military time here because it's only used in the military. You like to watch people play NieR? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I have really been enjoying this game. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I have to have Americans that did struggle with the concept. Yeah, well, I don't want to be mean, but they don't really teach that stuff in school, so you have to like learn it. And if you don't actively go out to learn it or see it in media and then learn it, then you'll just never know. And a lot of people nowadays don't really seem to be actively learning. You try to learn English. I think you're doing a great job so far. I tried to learn Japanese, but I have a really hard time sticking to things. I got to memorizing the hiragana, but I didn't finish the katakana. And then I am worried about kanji. I know like one, and I think it's water. I'd say, and not to drop the video here, but big story plot points are a no. Small fun facts are a yes. Basically, as long as it doesn't spoil anything important. Naji, I think that calling everyone who tries to learn Japanese a weeb actually detracts and makes people want to less. Especially when it's more so for the language itself. I know, like, and also, I'm not saying that no one learns it only for that reason. Yeah, I know some people do. And I even know some people who have wanted to learn Japanese and, like, Korean and Chinese and stuff just so they can read novels before they're translated. But I find the language to be really pretty. I actually find language... This is going into a rant, almost, but I really like language as a concept. And when I was younger, I'd say about middle school, I'd always wanted to be a linguist. I recommend vocals in Japanese and memorize all vocals hiragana. Yeah, and then the recent Twitter discourse that was talking about how the game's different in Japanese and English made me change it to Japanese, just because I feel like I didn't actually realize it was in English in the first place, which was just kind of weird to me. I mean, maybe it's to cater to the American audience, but, you know, because more people buy the game if it's in your language. But I feel like, as somebody who's used to Japanese media to a degree, that I can kind of understand the emotions of the characters based on their tone, at least. I mean, there's no reason. I don't think he's jealous. I'm actually really sad that I didn't keep going. I have a course for it. It's just for N5s, but I'm just bad. Like I said, I'm bad with consistently doing things. That was one of the reasons I started streaming. Oh, that's a cute emote. Hold on. Huh. Oh god. Hey friends, did you hear? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I need to... I am done. What was the last thing that robot just said? My friends, did you hear all them rumors about that place of trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Wishing King and the big old treasure? Okay. There we go. Oh. That just happened again. It just happened again, man. I swear to God. What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot? And you wonder what it could be, and boy, howdy, I'd love to sign out and see for myself, don't you know? It is my first time. Yes, I'm 20 hours in. The localization is done quite well. The Japan just hits different character archetypes that don't work well in the Western world. And that is the issue. I feel like by saying those tropes don't work in the Western world, they will never work in the Western world. Because for a trope to happen, it needs to be shown. And by refusing to show those tropes and instead to localize it, you lose out on some of the original vision you see for things. Okay. Analysis. This machine life form believes there's treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. 2B should investigate. Yes. But where? But yes, it is my first time playing. I've been enjoying it a lot. This game is amazing. The music is amazing. The story is amazing. There's something to say about There's something to say about the fact that if you don't know, if you haven't played the previous games, there's a huge mystery involved to it. That is true, you do always lose out, but that's why you try to do your best. Oh, don't tell me I have to do this all again. Okay, I need to get back into the combat. Wait, it's not this, is it?
解析。
これは
貴重なものではないが、
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure in the Forest Kingdom.
推奨
It should be confiscated for safekeeping. Okay. So, this is what we have to do. I need to remember. I know there's another part over here. There's actually a few parts over here. Similar to what I did. Take the short video game, played it a few times in English, then switched it to Japanese. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. The translation is an interpretation. No matter... Oh, some people take interpretation to a whole new level. I feel like there's taking liberties to make it flow in a language, and then there's projecting your own choices onto it. And when you start projecting your own choices onto the translation, it can cause some issues with scope. To a degree, you have to realize what the person who wrote or created it thinks. And I don't see that a lot sometimes. I know that's weird to say a lot sometimes, but... But my god, I'm sorry, I just can't see distant. Oh, I went. And it's, you know, I'm not saying that in a regard of, like, specifically towards the Japanese media, though I guess that is definitely the one you see it most often in. Because the culture is similar, but it's so unsimilar. I was late to stream. I was late by 40 minutes. It's similar, but it's similar, but not similar, to the point where some people might misinterpret it, misinterpret feelings that people bring out. It wasn't that. Here it is.
解析機械生命体の部品
これはガラクタ
貴重なものではないが
I can't believe I had to come back and collect these. I'm glad I remember what most of them are.
推奨保管報告機械生命
Machine
体の
life
パー
form
ツ
parts
形
can be
状が
assembled in
組み合
some
わせ
fashion.
可能解析開始解析中解析完了取得された機械生命体の部品を組み合わせることで何かの鍵となる提案鍵の合う扉を探す
I know exactly where this key is. Oh, that would have been such a good jump. Watching Yakitate Japan ride-making comedy, pretty good for some jokes. Sorry, I had to jump that blind. Some jokes needed like 3 to 5 sentences of explanation mid-episode. And if you're gonna dub that, you'll live room same effects, especially wordplay and whatnot. Is it? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, I did drop just a few frames, so It should be better now, but it's just a warning that it did happen. I think, honestly, if you need an explanation for comedy, I think that that is totally fine, and I feel like that preserves the medium through Summer Guide.
鍵穴を確認。適用する鍵が必要。
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to kill him. Okay, here's the question now. Is defiling a grave like grave robbing and then just leaving going to ruin his life, or can I just run by? Because Let's see. I have to kill him. Was this their king? Or was he a guardian of their king? Dude. Okay. Very well. I want to try... Oh, there it is. I was trying to do better with my counters. Hi, Gyarados. How are you doing again? Yeah, bonk yourself against the shield. That's... Yeah. That emote's amazing. Hold on. I wonder how many people spend their entire time just smacking the shield in the front over and over. I spent 10 hours this week grinding Gore Magala and only got one sealer. Yeah, that's because you need to hit it in the head more. You have to obsessively hit that thing in the head when it's enraged, otherwise you just can't get the feeler. Or you can use a hammer. I recommend using a hammer for, I'd say, like 2 or 3 minutes, and then swapping to your primary. And then once it gets enraged, you swap back to the hammer to stun it, and then it'll be stunned while enraged, and you get free hits on the head with a bed pipe breaking weapon. Or just run Part Breaker.
これは
Okay, well, at least run Part Breaker, because, blunt weapons have a higher part breaking ability, don't they? If I remember correctly. And then a bow is considered pierced, or it might not be. It might be considered just ranged. I think it's just considered ranged. I could be wrong, but you need to, you need to work on that somehow, or you can just get every hammer wielding support hunter you can. But as a bow user, it's going to be really hard without health.
何か書いてある。
我ら森の王、ここに眠る特祭記録メディアを発見。データ化および保存完了。
Yeah, I guess you could also just hunt it. I mean, it does have a 10% chance to drop the feeler on death, or on carve, so. Snom has a really bad luck when it comes to randoms. From my experience watching some and playing with some, his randoms all faint rapidly. There was one game we played where Gormagala went to attack Snom. It killed Snom in the attack because, he's playing bow and he missed time to dodge. But in the process of Gormagala attacking him, it also fainted. It also knocked out and carded the 2 other hunters that were with it. Thank you, Artie. So, I think, I don't know if it was a charge or if it was a leap or something, but in the process of trying to kill Snom, aka Gyaranos, it actually killed the 2 hunters that were next to him. And we would have lost, except we had an insurance bill, because I kept carrying an insurance bill because of it. But then I got disconnected, and I ended up phasing once to it. It sucked, but I think Snom got a feeler in that quest.
これが財宝。
That bothers me a lot. Because I would have liked to have ran past and left him to his duty. I wouldn't have, since there's no loot there, I wouldn't have had to defile the grave. I just would have given my respects and left. One from break, one since Hiref. Yeah, I was tunnel whistling the head and I had 3 park breakers. I hope that helped. Journal 000. As I can no longer move, I have nothing to do. Perhaps I will try writing what is called a journal. Where did machine life forms come outside? Journal 010. Where did machine life forms come from? Repeat a process of self-proliferation and repair. Am I in my own existence, or do we all encompass one sole existence? Journal 020. The aliens are creators or beings that conquer worlds and stars. The behavior is exceedingly simple. They share one objective, and as such, is never conflict between them. But what about machine life forms? What about us? Journal 030. Rain is falling. A bird stooped on my shoulder. I never tire of looking at life on this planet. I will make my record of this bird protected data so I do not lose it. Yeah, good luck grinding all angles. That hurts. Here lies the Forest King Ernst. This exalted individual was the earliest among us to awaken his own will, and for this reason we did name him our regent. Looking to sow the seed of his will in others, His Highness distributed his own precious pies. His retainers were the first to be so blessed, followed by his subjects, and in doing so he brought forth a paradise, one made for machines alone. Through his gifts, we did learn of the thing called ego, and eventually of our own selves. And just as ego gives way to emotion, so did emotion lead us to feel great loyalty to our king. Our king was too great and too kind, and distributed in his parts, it became difficult for him to function, and he soon fell into a deep and silent sleep. Now the only path left for us, his loyal vassals, is to construct a kingdom of eternal peace, one which lives up to the magnanimous heart of our king. And so, as a sign of both our resolve and our gratitude, you leave in this place a chip made from our combined parts. His spirit lives on in us, O great king, and so we implore you to rest in peace. Ah, 6 sevens. You don't understand. I don't actually mind 6-7, as it's almost funny that it's a thought experiment of. But the joke is that it's nothing. And that's what makes it funny. And I agree that it being nothing is funny. Well, so here's the thing though. It's an argument of, is what makes it funny the subject? Because what made E so funny to people was partially the Markiplier and partially the deep frying aspects of it. Deep frying, for people who don't know, is when you overly filter something so heavily that it starts having distortion and artifacts in it intentionally. And it's supposed to have some kind of irony to it, so that was more of like irony comedy. Whereas, and 20, I disagree with that as well, because 21 was more of a reference to like a Vine, I would say, or more, you know, like a short video. Whereas 6-7 exists more so as a medium of nothing. What makes it funny is that it has no meaning, which then gives it meaning, and yet it still has no meaning. It is meaningless. And that is what makes it funny. And it shows, it's different from irony posting, but it is very similar to it. Oh hey, you found the record of the King of the Forest. Gosh, that's swell, just really swell. I guess you defeated his royal guard for me too. Gosh, thanks. A lot, see, because I can't really talk so good, so if you haven't noticed... I'm sorry, a lot, see, because I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed. Which maybe you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it. And who cares about that Forest Kingdom idea anyways? Who does that dumb king think he is? And all them guys are better off dead anyhow. So thanks. Again for making all them guys extra dead, because they were a bunch of idiots who give two bolts about them, and here, take this for all your work. Because they had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming, 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 they had. I hate him. What a vile robot. I don't think I've ever been so disgusted with something in this game. I know each robot gets... Each robot in its own right that's disconnected from our system has human emotions to a degree. But that one, to have such malice and jealousy is absolutely disgusting. And to willfully send someone out to kill on his behalf as an excuse? Especially after the king gave so much. That shielded robot gave his life to defend his king, which he cherished so dearly, and I had to trample on him because of someone who felt like they had it coming just because he's twisted in the head is disgusting. It makes me feel disgusted that I did that quest. I feel horrible for it. I do not feel horrible for these robots though, because they've warped the original king's desires. That quest hurts me. How are you guys doing? You know, I ask this every time, but anything new? Oh, very interesting. I get to put in my 2 weeks of a part-time job? Do you have another job lined up, or is it just that you're sick of that one?
Nandaro, この小屋。
その子たちは譲らぬだ。ここから出ていけ、出ていけ。
え、待って、何？
出ていけ。
I don't want to kill him. He just cares for his animal. Okay, we'll go to the next quest and I'll come back to this one in a second. Maybe I'll have changed his mind and realize. Oh, he does? Oh, he has? Okay, hold on. I still work a full-time job on top of that. It just means we'll be back to one job instead of two. I see. And you'll have weekends off and holidays, and you can hang out with us. Okay, those are positives. Hi, Nixu. How are you doing? Oh, was there something in this? Was there actually something in this waterfall? Why are the enemies of Automata and what's the next song coming out? That's rude, they just throw lots. Gatekeeper machine. You cannot understand the feelings of a machine. Only someone with hacking skills will be able to comprehend us. The villager once got a song, that's true. Dude, I would love to do a song, but I would have to be more comfortable with stuff. I'd have to be more comfortable with my own voice, and I'd also have to practice. Which I actually do have some vocal practice coming up. So hopefully, I don't know, but maybe in a few months I'd be able to at least try something. Only someone with hacking skills will be able to comprehend us. Only someone with hacking skills. You cannot understand the feelings of the machine. So, but how do you hack? Would you let us hum? Maybe in the future. Okay, so I did see somebody with a hacking chip. When I picked up their body, I saw a chip that was about hacking. So do I have to find that by chance? Also, this is crazy. Fast cooldown 6. It's only 14. Let me actually mess up my chips for a second. I have Deadly Heal 1 on. But there's a Deadly Heal 3 that has the exact same cost. Or at least similar cost. I'll optimize them. Oh, we don't have to look at that. Anyways. You have to keep playing the game. Diamonds beside it make it so much cheaper. I have 47%. It's crazy to me that I only have 47% of the chips. I guess I'm gonna go into the next section of the main story. Oh, I walked into the big group. I don't know how they... I don't know what happened to them. Maybe it gets explained later. How they became so corrupted from their original goal. Because if there's... or maybe their king is not the same king. I could be wrong about that. If I want to get a bike, I have to get it. Wait. If I want to get a bike to have a common rider reference, or if I want to get a band to have the mystery machine. Hot take, too many people do the mystery machine, and I think it is both unnecessary and boring. And I'm not sorry about that opinion. Okay, I had a feeling I might be able to come down here. Can't... Is this for the hacking? Is that what that is? It's a hacking thing? Yeah, the mystery machine is the man from Scooby-Doo. Well, hello. Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. I've lived long enough, I only ask you not make it too painful. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for a quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You would be wise to keep your distance. Okay, but I've been here before. Maybe if all VTubers have the same model, true?
推奨適正機械生命体の排除
Finally, this is open. Okay, so this is the natural way you're supposed to find the pit, then. Because I found the pit by jumping into the pit. Which would explain the level difference, now that I think about it. Wow, what did you just lock onto? Which is really interesting, because I came here before that. Like, I came here when I was, like, level 15, I think? This is where I got... why is my camera locking over here when I'm... That's very strange. I played too much World of Warcraft, I think. My first instinct was, oh, the enemies are too hard, I'll just run past them. You want to fight to get through the game story, but not fight 1,000 enemies? Or me when I want to... Okay, that's fine. Hi, guys. Oh, you're not the shooty ones, though. Did they change the, I guess they changed the enemies available. Oh, these are level 35s. Oh, that's right. These are the ones I killed. Oh. Okay, well, I'm a little scared of this one.
殺して。
何か言ってる。
トゥービー、油断しちゃダメです。
It's asking me to kill it. Of course I'll kill it.
殺してください。
Please, all I'm asking is that you're not another Father Servo. Which you seem to be a weaker Father Servo, which I'm cool with. Not by much, but you're still a weaker. Yeah, we're gonna do it again, guys. You know how it is. We've done it once before, and we're gonna do it again. Servo taught me well. Oh, nice. It even does the same damage. Okay, I'm not really concerned. And he's not a grabby one, so I don't have to worry about him grabbing me and one-shotting me. Take two. Yeah. Take your time, man. It's gonna be a while. Not as much as Servo, though. Again, he is a weaker version. I do want to try dodging the attacks, but I just don't know. Like, I want to try countering the attacks in a Bayonetta style, but I just don't know how I do that. There we go. Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm so good at this game. Oh, this is gonna hurt my hands today, though. It didn't do it yesterday, but it's definitely gonna happen today. Also, I believe that's my, I could be wrong. But I believe that might have been my first Japanese follower. Compared to some of you, which I think it's kind of hard to tell with some, because a lot of you know English, but I think some of you are like my first German follower and first like others, etc. Actually, you guys, without going into too much detail, you mind telling me where you're from? Like, country-wise? First of many? I don't know. I just like having people like me. That's all I'll say. So that's both an ego thing and a I want to feel successful thing. Oh my god, I didn't realize they do that weird punch afterwards. Right, first Dachi here, you gotta collect some from every country like your Pokemon. Yeah. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Should we make a little graph that has the profile pictures of each person from each country that I beat that follows? Oh my god, did I just do that in midair? That's kind of sick. You know, kind of like a profile picture on Discord. Yutina! Hi. How are you doing? It's really funny, I don't greet any other raiders like that, but specifically Yutina. I hope you're doing well. Hungry but alright, then eat something. I'm also hungry now, so I totally understand that. But for everyone who doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is Limis Lacrimose. I'm a moon priestess who happens to have a cult of lemons. It was their choice to be a cult. It was my choice to make them lemons. I have lore, but it's not super fleshed out right now in the terms of being written. I didn't realize that hit me like that. But, nice to meet you all. If you need to raid and run, that's totally acceptable. I'm currently playing NieR Automata. I'm fighting a punching bag. It's not literally a punching bag, but it's pretty much a punching bag. So, the fight's gonna take a while. I stream pretty much every other day at 4 p.m. And if you're interested, you can join. I have a Discord. It's just accepting more Discord. I need to get like a solid raid message because I forget every time. I hope you guys understand, though, of course. Oh, that was a great counter, man. I feel so cool when I counter like that. But it's nice to meet all of you. And you know, if you want to stick around, feel free. If you don't want to stick around, there's no issue whatsoever. It is nice to meet all of you regardless, and how are all of your days going? And please forgive me for playing this thing for an hour. It's just how it's gonna be. Hi, Melody! Oh, sweet, sweet Melody. It's Starfriend. This is way faster than Servo. It's actually, I'm assuming this takes like 8 to 9 minutes, then this is going to be twice the speed of Servo. Though I have leveled up like twice, not that that really changes much. So I guess I did start using the blade earlier. I think I've gotten used to the other counter quite fast. If I remember correctly though, the dodge doesn't actually do damage where the counter does do reflective damage. Or maybe that's just if you have other counters equipped. I could be wrong. It is harder though, of course. It's way harder. What were you doing, by the way? Oh my god, that's what I forgot to ask. Oh no. Oh no. I can heal in the middle of it? Well, if I would have known I can heal in the middle of it, that wouldn't have been an issue earlier. Oh, you were doing art? I'd love to see some of your art. I don't think I ever have. Also, I'm so glad I did that. I was desperate. I was like, okay, no matter what happens, I'm just gonna... Okay, so that attack is a grab. It just so happens that I've dodged it every other time in existence. I just need to keep track of that, I guess. I keep using the wrong attacks. Alright, I get flustered. You're driving the ruffian, Yutina, with the what also. I understand. And you started working on the ideas for your model again. My only recommendation for your model is if you plan on monetizing your stream a lot, it's best to avoid using mascots from things like Digimon. But now that I know that's the grab, I'm getting nervous trying to counter it. Actually, I can't counter anything. Okay. I'm just getting nervous now, I guess. Or I'm distracted. Yeah, but I feel like if you... It's one of those... I don't know, I guess you're right. But you don't want your community to get too attached to a character that you have just for him to not be able to keep him anymore. Like, what if your community gets really attached to your Lopmon? I'm sorry, I don't remember the name of your Lopmon. Just for you to have to, like, legally remove it. I am a machine for it.
喋っていましたね。この場所を言ってた機械生命体に聞いてみましょうか。何か情報を知っているかもしれませんし。
Should I ask you guys? I'm gonna ask you in advance. I know my problem is making Kokoro legally distinct enough. I feel like Artie's doing the same thing, where his character started out looking very much like Deku wearing a Freddy Fazbear costume. And I think that it's very important to distance yourself from concepting like that. You shouldn't concept based off of existing ideas. And like that blatantly. Because if you do, you run the risk of being, like, forever trapped in a cycle of, well, you want it to look like Lopmon, but it has to be distinct enough that it's not. And at that point, you might as well have just made your own mascot. But, you know, like you said, you can get there later. It's not too much of a concern, but you never know when, like, someone from the legal team from Digimon comes up and they're like, oh, we're using this for financial gain, and now you, someone who only gets, like, somebody who gets sub 50 viewers, I'm gonna say this in general, for somebody who has sub 50 viewers, unless they're really rich and doing it as a hobby, won't be able to afford legal fees. I don't even think somebody who has, like, 200 viewers could afford legal fees for Digimon. Absolutely. I'm not even sure if someone like Joel could afford legal fees for something like Digimon. Companies like that are very protected with their IPs, so... At least not Pokemon. Oh, it's you again. We have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous, you should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? I see, then perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They are trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. You found the remains of those who succeeded and fought those who did not. I do not know what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. Plain nut. Themera alloy taunt venture up last stand. Every once in a while, I feel like the rewards are something I would have never gotten before. And then... I remember that I just fought a level 50 enemy, and I probably should have been a higher level when I was fighting it. It's especially hard when you're blatantly committing copyright. That's true, Arrestus. Though the intention is not what they usually sue you for, they still will sue you. And they can just be like, we don't care what you were doing with it, you were making money with it as an icon. And therefore, you know, that, but... Which is a shame, because those copyright laws were designed to help companies survive other people stealing their things. But now it's just big companies abusing the fact that they control IPs to pressure people that are less, quote-unquote, lesser than them. It's you, is it? Thanks to your efforts, I can live here in peace once more. If you like, I can fuse plug-in shits for you. Yeah, sure. I'm using 11 attacks, or I wonder if I can go higher with this. How many slots do I have? It'll bring it up to 13, so I need 3 slots. Of which I have 2. I am currently upgrading my plug-in chips. Okay. The XP dodge is useless, so I can get rid of that, and then I can optimize and then I have room for the upgrade. No offense to XP, but it didn't do what I think it did. So let's make sure that. Oh, and let's change blade back to laser. There we go. Okay, this is my chipset for a while then, I'm assuming. Is a thin line by honoring something you're a fan of than copyright infringement. True, and unfortunately, for most companies, that line is just if you make money or not. And they don't actually care about the rest, which is frustrating. This combination of multiple spherical machines is sometimes transported into combat by its comrades. Oh, this is the version where it's all saw blades. Village machines. Scientist machine. The self-proclaimed genius sought investors for a once-in-a-lifetime invention, a rocket which landed on Mars instead of the moon, despite the project ending in failure, and also served to solidify his standing as a unique intellect. Oh yes, the king. The small machine lifeform known as the Forest King was destroyed following the sudden appearance of A2. Is this the first machine baby of all time? Oops. Stupid. That's me. Bye. I love this game and your model's super cute. Well, I love you and your name is super cute and your emote's super cute and I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Nice to meet you, by the way. This game is beautiful. The music is beautiful, the characters are beautiful. The first king of the forest, who rotted away in the deepest reaches. Left there through the ages, its body is covered in unfathomable quantities of moths. The grave at its side contains historical data inscribed by the secretary of the king of the forest. A model is the Yoha prototype that specializes in close quarters combat. Though not presently in use, it was originally created to speed along the implementation of other models such as 2B and 9S. This particular unit, whose official title is Class A No. 2, was wanted by command for desertion and ordered to be destroyed on site, where she first appeared in the Forest Castle. She first appeared in the Forest Castle, where she slew the Forest King. 2B and 9S engaged her in combat, but she managed to escape. The Gravekeeper. A medium-sized biped that guards the grave of the Forest King's first king. The Forest Castle's first king attacks intruders on sites. The moss on its hour serves as proof of the many long years it has spent in its role. And I regret killing him. I'm also alright, other than being a little lightheaded and I have a headache. Just because, and just some low blood sugar, but that's probably supposed to happen easy. This Goliath-class biped has multiple weapons latched into its body and attacks without regard to friend or foe. It's one of the machine life forms that was injured in a failed suicide attempt. I feel bad. Oh yeah, Masamune. I forgot. A blacksmith in the Forest Kingdom. His teacher was a master craftsman known for improving the 8 legendary weapons of virtue and cruelty. He separated himself from the network due to internal malfunction, so he is no longer hostile towards androids. He loves weapons more than anything, and as a proof of your respect for weapons, he grants you the weapon his teacher owns. Then there, I trust that you'll take care of yourself. I will get myself some chips. That's not real food, but it's like what I has at a speed. So I'll be right back. Okay, I also took some more ibuprofen. Thank you. I'm sorry, your name is so funny. It was all stupid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That makes technically 4 today, but we can't count Tesso over and over, so that makes that marks 3 today.
そんなものってあるのかな。
きっとこの世界から消滅するときにわかる。私たちにも。
そうですね。
It is true. We are destined to fight until we die. And that is our only choice. We don't have a say in the matter. My Dewey. That's where they find out in the next episode. I'm kind of surprised you can get back up. And it's just a moose waiting for us. I didn't realize there's a cave here. That has one of these flowers in it again. The Dragoon Land. Making 5 more accounts? Oh my god. What's in here? Wait, what was in it? Oh, the Dragoon Lands. Wait, am I stupid? I just... Oh my god. What an odd flower. It's not odd. It's not the first I'm seeing. Ostrich check and hydrate? Okay. Then stretch. Making... I was worried for a second. I guess they're above me. Get healthcare. Oops, the care package. I know, right? They're right above me. I was so concerned. Why is it that I can interact with that flower and not the others? Yes, Taco Bell. Good choice. A symbol of the bond between a lord and an old dragon. A spear of the covenant. A spear symbolic of the covenant between a mighty warlord and an ancient dragon. I had a dream. A dream about the day we met. He was small, he was insignificant, he was weak, and he hated the world just as I did. I'm really curious about the spear. And so I need to go teleport to Masamune. Damn, these fanatics, what a hassle. Hi, Radic. How are you doing, Radic? If you're curious, the chips I'm eating, Lay's Aldress, they're really good. You're a cutie patootie. How are you doing? Really, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm doing a good job streaming, which is rare for me. They really make you pull this every time? Oh, I have to choose? He does like his privacy. Man, I really have to get more warped wire. I think it's rare. Yes, I said this earlier, I can be self-depreciating sometimes. I'm getting better at it, but it still happen. Haunt raises player and enemy attack power to 280%. That's terrifying. Is +6 the strongest a Planian can get? It's taken a lot of time. It's taking a lot of years. That is a real question. Is +6 the biggest? Don't tell me how big they can get, just yes or no to is +6 the highest. Okay. I was just curious whether or not I should sell that. I haven't tried Virtuous. Oh, you know what? I should check, not Virtuous, Cruelty. Yeah, that's what I thought. The item upgraded again, and now I'm willing to use it. I want to see what it does. I've never used a bracer before. I take up the sword in battle for you. The heart knows not fear, instead burning with a love strong and pure. I swing my sword for you, splattering blood across my sleeve. I smile as the chaos continues. I brandish my sword for you, victims uncountable, victims beyond measure. Their dying wails become the saga of my sleep. That's something else. I do love me some punchy fists, though. Also, I think to get back up there, do I have to pull this the whole way? I guess I could just walk up the other side, but I feel like this is probably faster. I'd said it before, but bridges are very Shadow of the Colossus to me. That's painful. That's so painful. Oh my god, wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait, is it going too far?
Yeah.
Do you have to time it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, do you actually have to time it? That's interesting. Let's try it with a small sword. Does it really matter which? Oh, you just shoot your hand? Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and do you punch the sword out of your hands, too? Okay, fist weapons are super cool.
Yeah.
Punchy punch time. But we also have to test it backwards, right? Because they have heavy attacks too, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, these seem really good for heavy attacks. And the charge lets you shoot them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna assume the combo attacks are the same, but the heavy attack's actually really cool. I wonder if I should use that. My evil set.
Yeah.
Punchy punch. Does it count as punching if I shoot the fist out? That's my question. I guess so. Because punching is hitting somebody with the fist. So if it's a fist weapon, regardless, as long as you hit them with the fist weapon, it would be considered punching, I guess. Especially since I think the exception to that is if you throw it, but I'm not throwing it, I'm technically shooting it. I'm curious to see if there's any new ones I can read that aren't that one. Those are down. I still don't really know how you get down there, other than waiting for the cave to open up a bit more, maybe? Oh, that's right. Okay, well, Mysterious Letter needed me to have hacking skills. Sinner is gonna go back to the... Resetter's gonna go back to man and see if I can change anything. Let me quickly go back and see if the guy with the beast is still upset. It would be naive of me to think the solution is killing everyone. Especially since he, of the things he was oh my god, big boy. This is a massive boar. Considering the thing he was like, he didn't tell me he was gonna kill me. He was just like, he was just telling me to stay away from his animal. These are so hard to control. Is it intentional or like what's the deal? Oh, he won't go up there. Okay. Well, then I will harvest you. You're level 30. You might just kill me. Jesus Christ. Wait, those bracers do so much damage. His bracers actually hit so hard. Wait. Okay, I'm confused. Of machines and beasts. Is he not? Why doesn't he show up again? Is it because I walked away? I didn't break it, did I? You can't. The quest couldn't break from that, could it? That's also an actual question. Did I break it by walking away, or have I just not, like... Do I have to wait by chance? Interesting. I guess I could try coming back later, you're right. Man, I hate how much I damage games by having this kind of mentality. You know what I mean? Like, so often they'll be like, yeah, kill this guy. And I'm like, I don't want to kill him, and then something happens. And it's like, well, crap. Maybe I have to kill these guys first. Ow. Oh, I didn't try that. Oh. Okay, if I kill these guys, do you think, perhaps? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the second set being Beast Lord and Crow Laments. It's... Yeah. Wonder why I can't hit that. Waste is usually like one of my favorite concepts for weapons in games, so I'm really feeling it. But this sucks, because if I can't 100% the game because of a single bug, I'll just be really sad. Maybe it truly is just a situation where you have to relog. Because I know when I pass the gold guys, it doesn't always say that line, but every time I relog, it does. So perhaps that's one of those just like next time I play, I'll have to come to you with things. Because I don't think I'm going to be finishing this game soon. Just based on the progression I've had. I'm just gonna walk back to City Center, I think. That bothers me though, because you have to time the batting. Like if I press it and then immediately try, I miss. But if I press it, wait, and then try, still miss. Interesting. Yeah, it's super late. Wait, is it entirely random whether I miss or not? There's no way, right? It's random? It's random. It's random. Is this quest gonna be...
でも大きな商業施設を作るなんて旧世界の人類は余裕があったんですね。たくさんの商品を前に買い物できたら楽しいでしょうね。
He's back on this.
私たちには必要ない。
いや、そんなこともないですよ。機械生命体を殲滅させたら僕たち兵士はやることがなくなります。そうしたら平和に暮らす日がきっと来るはずです。そうだ、平和になったら一緒に買い物に行きましょうよ。2B にお似合いの T シャツとか買ってあげます。
T シャツ？
あれ、いらないですか？
いや、その日が来たらいつか行こう。
本当ですか？約束ですからね。
あ
あ。Okay, so they said supposedly there's a quest in here. Yes, it's about this flower. That's what I thought.
へえ、変わった花ですね。
月の涙と呼ばれる植物。
That was right about the name as well.
いつの間に？
この花、月の涙って言うんですね。これを見ているとなんだかいろいろなことを思い出します。なぜだかわかりませんが、巨大なイノシシに何度も襲われたことや体を壊されて、その度にいろんな部位を装着して試したりとか。
なかなか壮絶ですね。
それにこの花を見るとよくわからない感情に満たされるんです。胸のあたりがキュッとするような。一つお願いがあるんですけどいいですか？もしこの月の涙の咲いている場所を他にも見つけたら教えてください。このよくわからない思いの正体を知りたいんです。だからお願いします。
Oh man.
あり
Now
が
we
と
have
う
to
ご
go
ざい
find
ま
the
す。
flowers.
もし月の涙を見つけたときはこの周波数に通信してください。ではお願いします。
Is it gonna show them on the map by chance, or will I have to actually just go inside them all again? Because I know about this one. Which makes me have to run back over there, which is kind of annoying. Like, I already found it, no? So why should it not just... Should it not just remind him about it now that I've already found it? Or...
気を抜くな。敵は近くにいるぞ。よそ侵略者を発見。王国騎士団よ。我らが森の王に命をさ。気を抜くな。侵略者を発見。王国騎士団よ。我らが森の王に命を捧げよう。
How dumb. Need to get more warped wires, Lau.
月の涙。エミールさんに知らせましょう。
はい、なんでしょう。
月の涙を見つけました。場所は
今すぐ行きます。そこにいてください。
そこにいろってい
It's
つま
gonna
で
be here in like 5 seconds.
お待たせしました。ああ、そうだ。そういえばここは
何か思い出したの？
ずっと昔この花を保護していた記憶が断片的に残っています。でもどんどん砂が侵食してきて花もどんどん枯れ
Is
てい
that
って
supposed to be like a hint that the next one is
その頃
in a
から
desert?
人を見かけなくなった気がします。
人間を
探してくれてありがとうございます。別の場所を見つけたらまた教えてください。僕はもう少しここにいます。
I got a giant egg for that? Okay, yeah, I am gonna have to. Oh, okay, so there's... Okay, so this... I did remember where the ones I... Okay, so I had... That's really interesting, because that means I had seen all of them. You know, let's take this path. I think it's probably faster. Oh no, I took fall damage. What am I gonna do? It's really interesting that once you start falling like that, you're not allowed to jump anymore, even if you have another jump. It's a bit frustrating, no? Oh, once these robots are dead, they're dead for gut. I guess that's probably why I didn't see the shooting one. I just bit my nail too short. Ow. Oh man, this is what I'm talking about. Stuff like that, anxiety, I bite my nails, and then now I just bit it too short again and it's bleeding. Well, you know, while we're in the desert, we might as well go get a warped wire, right? A fellow nail biter, except I bite mine really, really short sometimes. Okay, so this one is Arcarin's Attraction Square. Oh, I know where that one is. Okay. Actually, now I'm trying to remember. It is next to the shop, is it not? I'm pretty sure it's next to the shop. Uh-oh. I dropped a cap to my gummies. I don't really do that, but if when biting it, the cuticles get affected, I tend to nip that off because of pain.
これは月の涙ですね。エミールさんに知らせましょう。
はい、なんでしょう。
月の涙を見つけました。場所は
今すぐ行きます。そこにいてください。
そこにいろって。
お待たせしました。
やっぱり早っ。
ああ、そうか。ここは昔エイリアンが襲来してきた時のことです。僕はここで地球を守るために必死になって戦いました。
エミールさんが。
きっと何か守りたい大切なものがあったんだと思います。でもそれが何かはわからない。探してくれてありがとうございます。別の場所を見つけたらまた教えてください。僕はもう少しここにいます。
It's very rare for me to have them. So, I try to enjoy them when they're not stale. You know what's crazy? So where it used to live, the humidity was the humidity where I used to live was so non-existent that you actually wouldn't, like, you could just, like, leave a chit bag open for, like, 2 days straight and you'd be fine. Here, it's so ridiculously fast that you have to close it and airtight seal it, like, immediately. Just for reference, like, before I moved here, I always thought, well, what's the point of a chip clip? Because you can just, like, fold it upside down or something. And then here, if you do that without a chip clip, then air gets in and they go stale in, like, 30 minutes. Just a reminder to not always judge things from your own perspective. There could be things you don't understand and may happen for a reason. And the opposite, to not always assume that that there's a reason, and sometimes it just is like that because it always has and no one doubted it. Okay, that is 1 of 5 warped wires. Two of 5 warped wires. 3 of 5 warped wires. Oh damn, that one actually worked. Okay, it does a lot of damage when it actually hits. If I get lucky, I won't have to farm these guys. I keep saying if I'm lucky I don't have to farm these guys again, but I know I'm gonna have to farm them again. Four of 5. Come on, Fred, you can do it. Oh, I'm lucky. Oh, they don't want... Oh, that's right. They want me to go back there, don't they? Which means I have to go through a tunnel, don't I? Or is there another way by chance? Can I just climb it up? But for some reason, they just say no, despite this being all climbable, you have to do this a different way. Which, I know, unfortunately, I know the way, I just don't want to do it. Let's kill these, because we can. Dude, if this was a modern game, they'd probably have something like the more you use the cruelty weapons, the colder you get, and the more you use the virtuous weapons, the kinder you get, or something like that. And I think that'd be really cool, but also, hidden factors like that are kind of messed up. So, as much as I'd like it, I'm glad it's not. Or I hope it's not. I just realized, have I ever gone through that elevator? It's this way, right? Oh, it's not an elevator, it's a locked door. That's right, hacking. Yeah. Now, like, imagine just for no reason your character starts hitting really cold despite having been a kind person before. I would personally get frustrated by that. And though it would be cool if it was often the trade-off, like the cruel weapons doing more damage. Oh, okay, this is not the right one, it's the next one. And I also like the downwards perspective of this, but I'd actually love to see... I'd love to see it from a regular angle. Oh, I don't actually... remember, it is this way, right? I have to do... This is the really long one. Yeah, like if they were very obvious about it and they're like, power comes at a price, and they like mention in the lore that the weapon made its owner's crueler and stuff like that, then I could totally support it, but... Dude, there's so many of these boxes around here. Does that mean if I found an android with hacking on it, I'd be able to open them, if those are the hacking boxes?
これは月の涙ですね。エミールさんに知らせましょう。
はい、なんでしょう。
月の涙を見つけ、
今すぐ行きます。お待たせしました。
さすが早いですね。
ああ、そうか。
ここでは何があったんですか？
エイリアンとの戦い、その戦況は日々悪化していきました。僕は戦闘に勝利するために自己増殖したんです。でも敵の数もどんどん増えて、たくさんの仲間が命を落としました。もうずいぶん昔のことです。
そうですか。エミールさんっていつから生きてるんですか？
よくわかりません。戦うのに必要のない記憶だったから。探してくれてありがとうございます。別の場所を見つけたらまた教えてください。僕はもう少しここにいます。
So he made copies of himself and he gave them memories based on whether they needed them to fight or not, which could imply that he's one of the copies. But that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't know anything about the original games. I know nothing about him. Hi, Sponge. How are you doing? Oh, Sponge. So, there's this really cool shader pack for Minecraft that I learned about called Solus. Like S-O-L-A-S. And it has a really cool end. It has a really cool end skybox. So if you ever go to the end, you should put that texture pack on. Or not a texture pack, it isn't a shader pack, but it's really cool, and apparently it's not that bad anyways. People say it's one of the best available. It's a long time changed since what it used to be. Back in the day, I say back in the day because I'm old. I'm not really old, but I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. You know, like 10 years ago, people were like, yeah, Silders is the best shader. But I guess, you know, it's changed. Ooh, a sword? A bomb? Thank you for that lovely desert rose. There are many mysterious things out on Earth, huh? I'd love to head down there one day. It's nothing fancy, but I sent a reward along to you. You've been working earlier, so you're asleep when people are on. That's fair. The people who are on nowadays, at least from our side of things, they can't tell if any of your other friends have been on. It's mostly been Blank, Patrick, and I. They just keep getting me weapons, and I'm actually now blank. Because I spent, like, 200,000 on that inventor. Oh, it's the new one. Compared to this one? An advanced blade issued to elite Yorha on the front lines. Its power increases with its charge? Yorha Research and Development Team, Journal, August 29th. Elder Progress Report meeting about the new weapon. Considering how many observers we have from the other orbiting satellites, I can tell they expect a lot from us. So many new weapons. So this last one or tier of that underground area that I just cannot figure out how to get to. I don't want to, but should I try the parade escort? Why do you think that's a bad idea? I'm just trying to think, like, how do I get down there? Do I have to... Maybe I need hacking? Can I get there now, or do I need hacking? I'll ask that. I don't need more XP. I wonder if I should sell these. They're kind of hard to find now. I can get there now? Yeah. Okay, I'll work on finding them. Give me a moment. It's also not the teleport in it, safe. Okay, just double check there. What? I didn't have a call or anything. Was it something obvious I missed, or is this actually hard to find? I feel a bit stupid. Okay. That's fair. If I could have found it by now. I can understand. My first jacket's did. Like, obviously the first thing I'm doing is coming down here. Because I haven't been down here in a while. Okay, you can't. It's not here. I'm okay. I'm a mix of tired, depressed, and sad, but not like... not severely. I just occasionally feel like I'm not doing good enough for you guys. Okay, it's not down here. I need to think off the top of my head. Let's get out of this spot first. But I've been good. I'm only been here in this room enjoying it, so in my humble opinion, I think you're doing pretty well. I appreciate it. So I'm trying... Oh yeah, I totally forgot I got a pod program, didn't I? That's pretty cool. Okay, so... How am I to find this location? It's like under where I am right now, technically. There's no pressure from us to do more, we just want the best for you. I know you guys do, but... We'll get anxious. This is the park ruins. That's a mysterious letter. This is the wandering couple. There's also something down here, which I think is probably elevator related. Hold on. Maybe it's something over here? This is the only place I thought was kind of strange, because there's this gate over here. Like, there's all this section here where it's very clearly looks like you can maybe go farther, but... You know, like, if this like, cut away here that... I don't know. This is weird, I'm in bed at 12 p.m. and not 4 a.m. Well, that means you need to properly get your rest then. I feel like it... Yeah, I do want to hint. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing here. You need to go through a broken pipe or tunnel in the big pit. Okay, you know what's interesting about that? That was gonna be my last ditch attempt, but because I was like, okay, so my thought process went as such, right? I was like, okay, things in the vicinity, and then my next guess was going to be the next thing I wanted to attempt was to go into the factory. And then I was gonna try the pit one more time, because I mean, you saw when I first went into the city ruins. The first thing I checked was the cave, because that's at level with the... that's at level with the stuff down there. So... It's just that I didn't want to have to go back into the pit after having gone into the pit so many times and having just, like, gotten the flower from locking back again. The best way I can describe it is I felt like because of the backtracking, I didn't want to. But then I also thought, because part of me is like... This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, it didn't kill me. It almost did. Was this not the pit? Okay, I don't know what the pit is then. Oh, it is? That's... Okay, so the teleport for that's called the cave. Wait, it's not! Okay, hold on. Because I don't know if you guys saw me. I'm gonna hold this thought for a second until I go in there. But if it's where I think it is, I'm gonna be annoyed. Also, guys, that was ridiculously close. As soon as I hit that part of the terrain and started doing like a free fall, an uncontrollable free fall where I was like stuck, I immediately thought, oh god, this is gonna be considered falling the entire time and I'm going to die. But I don't know how I managed to survive on... As I don't have the revive chip in anymore, so I just so happen to live on like 1 HP. Oh, that's right. That is a moose. That is not an android. Oh. Okay, it's not... Okay. I thought it might be that pipe. Right there. But okay. I actually... You know what, guys? You're right. I do feel like an idiot. Because my brain was like, this area felt really... Like, to me, I was like, there's not a lot going on here, but I guess I literally just missed what was going on here. I was like, this seems so important for it just being a small cave, and then it's like, yeah, that's because it actually was more important than a small cave. But better only see a machine fish in here. I'm gonna be honest. Oops, not... Oh, thank god. Oh my god, I'm just hitting all of the wrong buttons. Give me a second. I just didn't check the whole area enough. I kind of glanced over the cave, this whole cave-in area, and I don't know why. I want to catch one fish. You cannot tell me there's no fish in here. You have... If you're going to, like, if it's going to be a fishing area, it has to have fish, right? Okay, tire. I wonder if this is just considered the sewers when it comes to fishing. So I keep getting Reddit notifications because I have the Reddit app on my phone. And they just send me notifications for random crap they think is interesting to me, but every time I open the app, it doesn't actually... It's permanently loading. Oh man, this is just gonna be garbage. I think what threw me off is just how far away this is from the other side. Like, you have to get in from here, and then we're gonna go all the way over. I don't know. It's a cool area. I'm not gonna say it's a bad entrance or anything, but it just really threw me off. I'm way bored. Hello there, I'm kind of bored out of my mind here, so how about swinging by the sword? I've got some pretty good stuff on hand, or probably. If you say so, Emil. I love how he just kind of brain scans you too, like without hesitation.
開始
He's just like, what's your name? You're not telling me? Oh, okay. Him and scans your brain. Okay, I feel like my hand is away from my controller, but I feel like that was a fish. And then it just didn't give me the fish. Machine car? Okay. And I am cleaning off my glasses, which I still need to see my computer for some reason. Whatever. Give me a moment. I need to put eye drops in my eyes. Again, as prescribed, because I have issues. It's crazy because when I was younger, nothing ever happened to me. Dude, I really sound old when I say that, but when I was like 11, my mom would always be like, oh, you need to do this and that for your health and stuff like that. I'd be like, no, I'm not going to because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't happen to me. Like, I don't need glasses. I don't need this. Why would I? What's the point of eye drops, etc. And then now everything's just gone to hell, and I need eye drops and I need glasses and prescription medicine and this and that. It's just one of those things where it's like some people's bodies were not designed for aging. I'd love if there's a way to tell if they're, again, I've said this a few times, I'd love if they told you in some capacity if there were new fish in the area you're in. In some places it's obvious. In some places it's not. Like, is the sewer I just walked through gonna have anything special? Probably not, because it's like the sewers I've been through. But this water is connected. This water is connected to the water in the city. It's like directly connected because the city collapsed. So should this not all just be the exact same fish? Also, when they refer to something as the flooded city, are they talking? They are talking about the first area, right? I thought it was called the Forbidden City, but... Well, at least they're big. I really like them. And the oil sardine is my favorite fish by far now. Hydrate. Oh, fine. I hydrated my eyes. I might as well hydrate my mouth.
Catch.
So, is there anything you guys would like to see from me this year in regards to content, like games to play, anything like that? I don't know if it's the right time to ask, but... Those nibbles means the about to have a bite. But you know, we're at the beginning of the year. I'm looking to just see some, you know, overall growth you get from streaming. But do you guys have anything you want to see out of me, or like, do you have any goals you hope that I reach this year, stuff like that? Or anything, I'll tell you when I found something. As I don't know what else you like, I can only say the rest of NieR and Drakengard. I don't. So for most sequel games, by the way, I do have to say this, I probably won't do them in a row. But I will definitely, considering that I already own NieR Replicant, I can guarantee I'll play NieR Replicant. I just don't know when it'll be. Yeah, but I don't mean that, Yukina. Because that's something that's a bit quantitative and hard to... quantitative and hard to measure. And it can... Like, some days I could be happy or not, or, you know, if I reach goals, I could be happy. I don't know. I just mean, like, what do you guys want to see out of me this year? Like, do you want to see... Like, is there anything about stream you'd like me to, like, work on? Like, do you like the emotes? Do you want to see panels? Oh, like, do you guys care if I have a 2D model or not? Or is it just kind of like a whatever you feel like situation? Hamming agent. I do have a titanium. And moldavite. Moldavite seems important. A compound he is when producing leather. How did you get here? That feels so off. Oh, this is the couple. Oh, hello. Remember us? You saved our hides a little while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have time, we would actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. Oh my god. But... now, what is it? Do you need more report pots to repay yourselves? I won't accept. But your pride aside, you foolish men, we need help, and you know it. I know, but... why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. How is that gonna work? Is a sympathetic figure in the resistance who's offered to help us refers to himself as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000 gold in either to secure his services. Would you be willing to donate? Hi, Vassov. Maybe more community activities? What kind of community activities? Are we talking like, more like Gardic Phone and the likes, or just drawing? I know it's always drawing in my opinion, but like drawing with streams, stuff like that. Maybe more subathons that just aren't there to be a subathon, but more just to be like, and you know, as a community. I don't really know. Looks like you don't have the money on you. Come back when you have enough. I see. I have 10,000. Of course I don't have enough. I'll never have enough. I'm out of money right now and they're asking for that. You know, it's kind of rude because to me it feels like somebody's sweat cost this much because they're like, we know we didn't balance the money super well in this game, so we have ways for you to dispose of it. Yeah, but what kind of games are we thinking? I don't really know many community games, the deal. Lewd Life, Kimochi. Lewd Life was too damn lazy at the garbage dump. Oh, this is the ocean. And aka Naibomi. Or Naibomi, I don't know. Naibomi? Honestly, this kind of stuff used to intimidate me, like all of the bullets and etc. And then I realized it's genuinely, like, not that bad. Like, just because they shoot bullets doesn't mean that they're scary. Peak Among Us social games. Oh, yeah. I don't know about Among Us. I can't. I'm really bad at games like that where you have to lie. I can barely even say half-truths without feeling guilty. So, that one might be difficult. Things that are accessible. I don't exactly do anything with my focus ratio. You have the ability to even engage with it. Yeah. Oh, a Wisconsin bear. Aren't bears like a team? I think I remember somebody talking about sports and I was saying I didn't understand sports, but then I was making jokes about bears. Because, to me, it's funny that there's a team called the Bears. Well, I guess there's a bunch of differently named sports. Oh my god, I almost just fell in there. Oh wait. It's harmless. Boudic is an option too. But Wisconsin Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love the name. Are they cocaine bears? No, I heard that movie was terrible, by the way. Like, I heard that movie was bad. Well, I mean, what can you expect? What? Wait, I assume it's not supposed to be good in the first place. It's supposed to be a parody, right? Oh, hello. Do you have a membership card? Membership card? I can't let anyone in here if they don't have a membership card. Now be gone from here. I told you to scram. You're not getting in here without a membership card. Let the money do the talking. You think I can just be bribed like that? I've never been insulted in my life. Emma left the house in Gaul. Well, this card appears to be in order. Dude, he folded under 1,000 gold. Winnie the Pooh bought it. I forgot about that. That was the Winnie the Pooh horror game, wasn't it? Also, this game is really loud. Would have been so much better if there weren't children involved. Oh, and cocaine there? Really? Okay. Please, this way. And that's so wild, man. Which one got a sequel? The Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, I guess that's right. It's not his fault if the card was... he just shows the card. There's, like, once... If they don't find it on the person, there's no proof that he took the bribe unless they, like, literally see it happen.
これは
That is true. What did she just say? This is unexpected? Nowadays it's war everywhere you go. I need a bit of distraction like this to keep me sane. Did I just walk into a gambling den by chance? As long as I get my entertainment, I can keep working every day. Why did I just get XP for my robot exploding? Over here, stranger, got something that might interest you. What are you buying? I have mushrooms now. I have a little bit of everything, actually. I need pure water. Let's... I don't think I'm ever going to use evade ranges up, because I don't need to evade longer, but I don't want to sell them just in case. I'm not going to use auto heal. My deadly heal's at +2 already, I think? Let's see. Sponge. It can be rough 10 sounds maybe a game that can connect to Twitch. Oh, yeah. You know what? I kind of want to play the new DLC for Cult of the Lamb, Woolhaven. I mean, would you consider me pre-debut? I have a concept split. Like, I guess it depends. Do you consider debut as 2D, or do you just consider debut as, like, going out and being a character? Kind of. I don't know. I have a lot, oh my god, I have a lot of deadly heals. Oh my god. PNG tubers are worthy of debut as well. But what is a debut? There's so many of these. If you was revealing your new Monwar outfit. Okay. That's interesting. I guess. I mean, other than that meme, because I debuted the, that second model I have, just like, oh, yeah, look, here it is, haha, and it wasn't even a spectacle or anything. But maybe that's just because he was my Lawrence. Well, doesn't that means I've never done a debut then, because I just kind of, I was like, hey guys, I made, like, I have a figure now, and I just slapped to it, and I didn't do anything crazy. They're sold out of everything now. What, you got a problem with the way I talk? I studied a relic of ancient civilization, apparently this is how merchants communicate, right? What's that? You highly doubt it? Look, I only just started out, okay? I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Interesting. Man, this place is awesome. What is it? Would you believe this guy did... would you believe the guys at the top think all of this is illegal? How stupid is that? Hey there, having fun? I don't know what this is. This place is off limits except for Coliseum combatants. If you want to fight, get yourself registered. It's a Coliseum? Damn it, all my money's gone because that piece of junk didn't win. Oh man, what am I gonna do now? How am I gonna make that money back? I guess it is gambling in a sense. Think of it like idols debuting the new album. Okay, Blank, how about you debut yourself back to work? You're probably on break. You should bring me back some beef jerky. I can't pay for it, but I'd love beef jerky. I have seen VTubers that debated the 2.0 suddenly shoot up from 20 average to 100 plus for the debut. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know how much my average is, because I keep my viewer count hidden, but I think my first subathon, the birthday one I did, back in June of last year, I think the highest it went up to was 35 viewers at one point, which is kind of crazy. Got some really good stuff on sale if you're interested. Are they peddling those drugs? I'd like to place a new order for 10,000 gold. Nines, how the hell did you just fall from the sky? Weren't you just behind me? I'm not wrong, right? You was right behind me. Try and play it safer, bet, babe. Come on, you call us to fight, I want to see bolts flying all over the place. That's the spirit. How did I even get a robot in here? What are you doing, you worthless sack of metal? I've got money riding on you. Fight to win? It's a wonderful sight, seeing machine bits flying everywhere, and it makes it feel all peaceful inside. I wonder if there's a word for that. That's a your high, is it not? Nothing beats front row seats, am I right? Gotta watch the stray bullets, so that's part of the fun. Makes you feel alive. Dude, he's getting pummeled. These low-level matches are so boring. I don't watch the high-level ones, but they're so expensive. You're new here, ain't you? If you plan on betting some money here, you better use your head. Some people lose everything they have, they get taken off, and are never seen again. That's so illegal. Good night, Sponge. Just out of luck today. Aspirin Champ is super strong. He's won 90 matches in a row. Whenever he has a match, tickets get sold out in no time. Bruh. Wait, I just realized, okay, is this the game where the 90... Is this the game where you can actually go up to 90 wins in a row, and if you do, you get to challenge the champion? And isn't he just like a regular bot, but like golden or something? Damn it, I lost again. Maybe I should try to become a contestant? Sure, buddy. But yeah, good night, Sponge. Okay, what's the quest? This must be your first time with us. In that case, welcome to the Ultimate in Entertainment, a place where androids and machines risk their lives in combat. And yes, it's technically against resistance regulations, but everyone needs a way to blow off some steam. Please let me know if you'd like to participate. Care to join the fray? Say. Very good, let me get you signed up. Oh, by the way, you're not allowed to use items in the arena. Can't have a bunch of weaklings trying to bulldoze their way through without any strategy, can we? Battles here separate into 6 distinct ranks. They start at E, then move up through D, C, B, and finally S. As a beginner, you can only participate in E-level matches. Once you win, you'll earn the right to join the next tier. The higher you advance, the greater the prizes you can win. And that's all there is to it. Okay.
それでは今から E ランクの戦いを始めます。最低ランクですが決して気を抜かないように。では戦闘を開始してください。
Chat, you're cute. Well, maybe you're cute. Yeah, you'll kill me? How many people have I heard say that in this time? Oh my god, the perfect finisher for that one enemy. It's a good thing I've got that, It's a good thing I've got Deadly Heal or whatever it's called, right? So I can actually maintain a heal? Okay, that wasn't horrible. Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing NieR rank. It's nice to change your hair color every once in a while, you know? What? You have to look for all things that distract us from our everyday lives, otherwise we'll all go insane what with the constant fighting going on. I'm sorry, I was just rambling a bit. Come to it again, okay? They distract themselves from fighting by fighting. Are your gears rusted or something? Hurry up already. I'm sorry. Oh my god. You're useless. I ought to trade you in and be done with it. The Senko Jump really doesn't want to fight anymore for some reason. Yeah, I would agree. I didn't change my hair color? That's weird. Normal person hair. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, I tend to like that. But I think white just works better with the outfit. I do like green though, man. Oh my god, I do like green. I have a problem. I don't have a problem. Who am I kidding? Sign up for a fight? Let's try D. It shouldn't be that bad.
ではこれより D ランクの戦闘を開始と言ったら開始してくださいね。それじゃあ開始
Awkward. Good lord. Oh god, I hate these things. You just have to chase them around, man. That's why I dislike them so much. Like, look at this, I just have to chase it this whole time? Uh-oh. I can't heal this. That's bad. Okay, one hit and I'll be dead, probably. Okay, well they weren't level 50, so I got panicked for no reason. But... sorry, I just got really focused in, Armus. Congratulations, he's your watch a clean mid-D rank battle. Lovely choker, a machine core, precious earring, and a desert rose. Did you see that match just now? Sure did. Stupid contraption was begging for its life. Not that a hunk of junk like that even his life begging. A life's worth begging for. I don't like how it is around here. Yeah, but these things are so dumb they think they're actually alive. Oh, I don't like you people. I really don't like these people. Is the choker a sellable? I stand up hoping you're beast. And I was kind of hoping that it would be something you could wear. I'm a fan of chokers, what can I say? I know. It's come out. Oh. I'm an irredeemable monster for liking chokers. Or something. I realized I sold a bunch of these, but I never actually sold the selling item. And honestly, instead of selling plugins, I should probably just sell fish. Like, if I need money, I should just fish for a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't be selling to them, though. I'm gonna get on it. Yeah, Fisher, I mean, it's not like a ton of money, but at the beginning of this game, I went from going, oh wow, Fisher's so valuable, to having like 200,000 balls, and going, oh, they really aren't that valuable, back to being broke and gone, oh yeah, Fisher really valuable. Well, I usually fuse the chips given the chance. Please, this way. I can't believe... dude, well, no wonder he could be bribed. He's just a piece of scum. Sorry, I'm sorry for referring to him as scum. That might be offensive to some, but I don't care, because he is scum. Not only working for a coliseum, but taking bribes on top of that. Scum. The fish cycle, true. I do like the fists, but they're kind of hard to... maybe it's because I'm used to the flow of other weapons in combat. But look, I like to do like light attacks into a heavy attack. And the heavy attack is really slow with it. No, I'm not saying that the word scum is offensive, but some of you might find it offensive that I called him scum for just taking bribes. We need 50,000 gold. Give it. Yeah, well, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. We really don't deserve such generosity, but we'll pay it back someday. I swear we will. I understand you. You two have a lovely life. Unless I find them in the Colosseum, and if I do, then I will be upset over the people who sold them off. What did that say? A dream of sad blue sky and a place of memories. A hollowed-out doll saw machine in love with humans underground. What? Don't tell me that's actually gonna happen. An animal-loving android heard a gull laughing merrily someplace very dark. Ganon, Super Ganon, what a name. A humanoid machine saw a Yorha once considered friend inside an empty ship. So if I check my stats now... Okay, no, it doesn't show them all. That's really interesting. So... I guess if I feel like the Colosseum's DLC. Is the Colosseum DLC Andromeda, Dark Andromeda. I became a beautiful memory in a desert of shadows. Oh. How does Emil even get here? This is where the flower is, right? But he's on wheels. And also, don't think I forgot to fish here. I am never gonna forget to fish here. It's the ocean. Ocean has special fish. I'm so glad that level 35 thing that grabbed me didn't kill me. I really thought it was. I thought I was gonna end it. I thought everything was over at that very moment. Also, I need to check Discord because I keep getting pinged. Oh, you. Oh, you. Why did I say that? A blowfish machine. An actual blowfish. You're gonna head off to bed. Thank you for the stream today. Of course, Arestrius. And yeah, that's the little Link stimming his head off. I asked, I was talking to Komori and I was talking about how I kind of wanted to have the Lemlings facing different ways, but I don't know how to do that myself. And while she was trying to flip them around, she took the one that was stimming really hard and she made it look left and right over and over, and we thought it was an amazing Kiwon, so. Now he's the delicious caffeine hyped up baby. Now we're ace. Now we're facing all the ways. Yeah. Good night, Arestrius. Have sweet dreams, please. But not like saying please will actually affect whether you do or not. But, you know, try your best. A tire? In the ocean? Okay. Oh yeah, so we didn't, by the way, we didn't end up watching How to Train Your Dragon yesterday. I'm sorry about that. Well, both Karma was there for the first two and was hosting them, and I thought it'd be rude to watch the third one without him. And two, I woke up and I was so dizzy that I was walking at a 45-degree angle. But you know, I was walking straight, but I was tilted at a 45-degree angle, and I kept feeling like I was gonna fall over. And I could barely go down the stairs, so I ended up just going back to bed. And it didn't really get super fixed when I woke up, but... You know, it was difficult. It can be frustrating when stuff like that happens. Am I gonna get a fish off of that?
Hit.
Yeah, well, I don't know if... I'm not 100% sure on whether or not sleeping more would actually get me. It would be considered good for my health or bad for my health. That, I feel like I'm like one step away. Honestly, the way I'm sitting feels like I'm balancing on a tightrope. A bream? Is that what bream look like? Dude, that thing was weird. I want to get a better view. And I'll talk to Emil. And I'll read the fish log. And I'm gonna jump into the water. I can't jump into the water. Nothing new. A poisonous fish that can cause hallucinations when consumed. Some of the androids use components of this fish to create powerful drugs, but you really don't want to fall in with that crowd. True. A fish that is roughly as common as the mackerel due to the infatuation with human behavior, some androids look to catch and consume the fish despite such sustenance being wholly unnecessary. Yeah, but if you consume the fish, like, if it's unnecessary, does that not mean they don't have a digestive tract? And if they don't have a digestive tract, where does it go? Like, they wouldn't need a stomach. I don't know. A machine life form resembling a blowfish. Contrary to real blowfish, this creature is not poisonous, though it has highly developed jaw capable of tearing holes in android's body, so approach with caution. A normal pufferfish has really a highly developed jaw as well, though. They use it for eating shellfish, do they not? So it just took the one thing it couldn't copy? I remember that item is there.
これは月の涙ですね。エミールさんに。
お待たせしました。
まだ伝えてすらいないのに。エミールさん、大丈夫ですか？
今思い出しました。僕は。
え？
ありがとうございます。おかげで大事な場所を思い出すことができました。
大事な場所？
はい。それは彼にとってとても大事な場所。お礼に案内します。この鍵を使ってください。
An elevator key? Oh my god, wait, is this in the factory?
これは
ショッピングモールにあるエレベーターの鍵です。後でこの場所に来てください。
I guess it would have been in the mall. That's where I first met
先に
Emil.
向かってください。僕はもう少しここにいます。
開始。
It is beautiful. Despite its ruined nature. Honestly, I think dystopian backdrops like this are actually really quite beautiful. Especially when it shows that there's the water, like, the ocean is covering skyscrapers. It's just such a change in landscape. I want to catch a shark. I know that's unreasonable, but I do want to catch a shark. Where do you think I can find the virtuous braces? It wouldn't happen to be somewhere I've been before, could it? I don't know how much of this map I've truly unlocked. Have I seen all of the areas, or is there... are there places that are still undiscovered? And water flea. Okay, there were more fishes here. There were more fishes? Why did I say fishes? They were more fish here. I was too late on that one. I'm not even gonna try for that one. My hand was away. Honestly, I really do feel like the Coliseum was DLC, or is DLC, just because it gave me cosmetics, but then I guess the little sister and older sister gave me O's as well. Ah, man. Yeah, sir. Is it DLC or is it not DLC? It is DLC. Okay, I had a feeling, because it feels like it's really similar to the trials that were happening. Mackerel. Okay, I had a hunch that you could catch mackerel as well because they mentioned them in the blowfish. And I just don't feel like... I don't feel like this is the kind of game that would mention mackerel without actually having them as a catchable fish. Ah, man. Oh, flounder? My chance right now is a brain machine. Well, I'm frustrated. I got a copper cape back in October for Minecraft, and I redeemed the code, and I never got it. So yesterday, I sent them an email saying that I never got my copper cape, and they responded with, simply, "We're sorry, but we can no longer restore that cape." Oh my god, you can catch a shark! Is it a Greenland? A basking shark? What the hell? That was massive! But, yeah, it just frustrates me that way. Because, legally, they're... Like, I'm not going to press judges, because that's stupid, especially over something like a copper cape. But legally under, I think it's US Legal Code 10, or 10020 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number. But, if you're given a code, and you redeem it, they legally have to give you, regardless, they have to give you what you redeem. So it frustrates me that I cannot get the copper cape despite having redeemed it back in October due to their negligence. But every time I try to contact them over it, they just keep saying that they can't restore it, and it's just frustrating. And you know what the worst part is? If I was like actually a millionaire, no, if I was a billionaire, I would go after them for that. But I'm not. I have no money, so I couldn't even afford. Like, that'd be such a petty thing to go after them for, but I would do it because companies need to realize that they have to follow laws. But You know, it's stupid. Why can't they? I don't understand. Why can they not give it to me? It's not like I got the code and then didn't redeem the code. It's like I got it, I redeemed the code, and then they just never gave it to me. But it does bother me. It bothers me quite a lot for no reason other than the fact the cape is really cool and that when you use an elytra, it unfolds. And I was so happy to get it. And then there's just like, surprise, we're not going to give it to you. And then we're just not going to give it to you. And then despite contacting us more than like 4 times, we're not going to give it to you. And I don't mean 4 times in like the last week. I just mean overall, I've asked them a few times, like, can I get my tape? And they're just like, no. I even gave them the transaction ID for redeeming it. Maybe I go to Microsoft then. That's the kind of thing I have to ask Microsoft support and say they said they can't do anything about it, but due to this legal code they're legally obligated to, and I redeemed it and blah 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 blah. Or maybe I just drop it and go, well, I didn't get my cape because corporations are stupid and suck.
推測ゴミ
Hey, that shark was
終
huge.
了
I'm glad I kept fishing. A flesh-eating crustacean that lived in freshwater a long time ago. Deadshotman220, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Though tiny, it has surprisingly powerful claws. I hate that they call it flesh-eating, because, like, yes, that's sapphic with sure, but it makes it sound menacing compared to what it actually is. A common poisonous fish. It congeals fluids inside android bodies when eaten, so its consumption has been outlawed. Strangely enough, it has no effect on humans. Okay, yeah, that's all. When it said a common poisonous fish, my brain was like, mackerel aren't poisonous, but I guess the lore is that they're poisonous to androids. Wait, what was the thing that mentioned the mackerel? It was the bream? Humans are flesh-eating, very true. How are you doing, Deadshot? An incredibly large shark with a surprisingly warm personality that exists on a diet of plankton. I love basking sharks. The bream machine, a machine lifeform resembling a bream. Its extremely aggressive nature has caused many a careless android to return home from a peaceful day of fishing with fewer appendages than before. Apparently that fish achievement is rather rare. I got a fish achievement if anyone's wondering. Wait, so what's the reason? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. It's amazing how many bodies show up on this damn place. Humans are menacing though, that's the thing. Like, yeah, we're flesh-eating and we make it sound, and it sounds menacing, but that's a water flea. Water fleas are, like, our scavengers, I'm pretty sure. I told you I wouldn't forget that item. That basking shark was absolutely huge. Oh, are they? Oh, they are still here. Okay, that's bullshit. Like, it's not super important of an item, but the fact that you can't go into any of these buildings... Oh, okay, I can just say, hi 80. I hate the fact that you can go into those buildings. That fix it by chance? I hate that you can go into that building specifically. Okay, we're gonna go to Desert Camp. We're gonna go get ourselves that last warped wire. And then we'll continue. Man, that's crazy. I brought in six followers today. That might not seem like a lot, but it's some people, but that's a lot. The wandering couple was updated. Was lurking in and dozed off for a bit, but was been here technically. Okay. At last, Emil remembers everything, including a place that's very important to him. In gratitude, he offers to show you a special place and gave you a key to the elevator in the commercial facility. He'll be waiting for you in the basement. Did they manage to get across the sea safely? We can only wonder. And the best way to wonder is to go back immediately and check on them. I hope nothing happened to them. But knowing this game, something horrible probably happened to them because nobody's allowed to be happy. Warped wire. Okay, we got our warped wire at least. Might as well kill the rest though, just in case we need more warped wire. You never know, right? We're a million rusted clubs. I wonder if there's a safe time to start selling those. I have to worry about this, I have to wonder about this space elevator in the background. Okay, transport. Oh, okay, this is the flooded city. I see. I was wondering why they kept mentioning a flooded city and I'd never heard one. It's just because it was hard to find. I hope they're okay. I'm worried that they're just not. Hold on. Yeah. Because oh no. What? Wait, what? Alia, oh no. The Emancipator attacked. He was swindling us from the start. What happened to the woman who was with you? She fled. She was trying to act as a decoy in order to keep me safe. Please, you must help find her. Of course. Here's her biocode. Dude, I knew it. It's they always fucking do that.
詳細不明。ただし、最後に目撃された地点についての情報が存在。総合分析の結果、当該アンドロイドの現在位置は 遊園地廃墟一帯と予測。
わかった。
This game... I've said it before, and I'll say it again. And this game is old now, so it's a little... I mean, it's about the same age as Alien Isolation now that I think about it. Games need to stop making every single thing bad. Every character has a bad fate is ridiculous. People can have good endings. There can be good endings included with the bad endings. It's so cruel, and it's cruel to me too, obviously. Okay. This is... this way. You're still on break? Yeah, you're always on break. Classic guy on break. Oh, and the basking shark's rather expensive. Why did I get my money back? I just realized I got my money back for the, for paying them. We don't need pretty music right now, we just need to see if she's okay. I don't care, please let her be okay, man. Yes, please. I have it. I don't care. Just give it to her. Pascal! I was concerned about the 2 androids who were staying in our village, so I decided to look for them. During my search, I noticed that one of their signals had suddenly gone quite weak. You have the material she needs, yes? If so, please give it to me so I can perform their repairs. Something wrong? This android is female, you are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I am done? Oh my god, 9S. Okay. That's true. And done. Thank you for helping me. Do you have any information about my friends? He's fine. You don't need to worry. Thank God, man. You're alive. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry. I should have been stronger for you. 9s, this is not the time to be walking into the lady. Please don't. You're safe, and that's all that matters. I'm sorry. And to put this on you, I truly am. It's perfectly fine. However, what do you intend to do now? Now, well, I suppose we'll try to find someplace safe. Live in the village. And then what? Continue being pursued by our former friends and hunted by machines? I can't take that anymore. But if this is going to be my life, I'd rather return to the Resistance. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure an enemy will take us back. But if we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. And if we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you, do you understand? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you again. Alright. Will you help us one more time? Will you erase our memories and bring us back to the Resistance camp? No, I don't want to. This is worse than one of them dying. They are also still insistent on resetting their memories. Please, refuse. I'll be back. See you guys later. Resetting their memories is literally equivalent to the death of these characters. That's what frustrates me, because some people might be like, well, they're not literally dead, but it's like, it's in that sense of like, you're reformatting them. Them as they exist will no longer exist. All they will... Functionally, it'd be no different than another machine of the exact same line. So even if they fall in love again, you're basically... It's not just about the love. You guys get what I mean? It's not just about the love. There's so much more to it than just the basics.
エミールさんから渡された鍵はここのものですよね。
Field of flowers.
すごい。こんなに月の涙が。
この場所は
来てくれてありがとうございます。
エミール、ここは
僕がどうしても守りたかった大切な思い出の場所です。いえ、正確には僕だった人なのですが。
よくわからないな。詳しく教えてくれますか？
僕はもともと大昔に兵器として作られました。ありとあらゆる環境に適応し、殲滅するための兵器の一部として。
兵器だったのか。
エイリアンとの戦いが始まった時、僕は自己増殖による兵力増強を行いました。
自己増殖？
はい。僕は複製された無数のエミールのうちの一人です。僕たちはお互いに協力し合うことでなんとか防衛線を維持していました。しかしそうやって何百何千とコピーされていくうちに僕たちの記憶は薄まっていったのです。ここはもともとのオリジナルのエミールが好きだった場所。ずーっと昔大好きな人たちと一緒に過ごした場所。辛いことも悲しいこともたくさんあったけれど、でもオリジナルにとってあの旅の記憶は本当に宝物だったんです。僕の記憶の中にもかすかな名残として残っています。
そのオリジナルってのはどこに？
わかりません。僕らはあまりにも数が多くなってしまったので。
そうなんだ。
そして僕たちには決着しなければいけないことがある。
え？
ああ、そうだ。これまでのお礼にこれを渡そうと思ってたんです。どうか受け取ってください。 月の涙は願いが叶う花だと言われているんですよ。
ありがとう。
僕の方こそありがとうございました。おかげで大切なものを思い出すことができました。この思い出があれば僕は一人でも頑張れます。
Oh, Emil.
おかげで大切なものを思い出すことができました。この思い出があれば僕は一人でも頑張れます。
You're not alone anymore. You at least have us. I feel if you probably played the previous games, this hits harder than it does for me, but I already feel a bit teary over it. I mean, it's serious. I do find it a bit ridiculous for him to have appeared out of nowhere with and be driving this of all things. Though I guess his body is whatever he wants it to be, and in this case he is the car. And I bet the Dragoon Lance is also a reference to NieR. I'll buy it. Be safe, Emil. I guess I should try the parade now, like I said I would. I'll probably try to talk to the couple tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I guess it'd be Wednesday. I'll try to talk to them on Wednesday to see if they change their mind at all, but it doesn't seem like that would be the case. Okay, let's... I'm trying to think of what robots give you titanium alloy as well. Also, we're level 31, so we can go to the desert spot where the enemies explode and they're level 35. That's it. It's a lot easier when you're at level. I probably didn't even have to wait that long considering how close I was. But...
警告
Dude, these guys are so frustrating. I still almost lost, and I don't even know if I haven't lost yet. Oh my god, yeah, I barely lost last time. Hijack boost +1. Interesting. I got a hijack boost that's strange. Thank you very much. We managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. Reset +3, dented socket, dented plate, impact bracer, ledge recovery, 10,000 gold, 750 XP. How wonderful. I think Joy really came across this time. We'll soon hold another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on you for support there as well. I mean, good lord. So do you. And you think us fools? I'm sorry, I hope not to... I hope to see you again. Huh. Okay, update. Upgrade the weapons. Titanium alloy, crushed nut pyrite. Everything needs titanium alloy, I swear to god. Those both do, that does, this doesn't, but it needs script sturs a meteorite shard. I can tell they expect a lot from us. Your had research and follow at Team Journal, December 10th. We had our first core installation experiment today. Saw some troubling signs, including issues of unexpected irregular output and core perimeter instance. Let's see, I had a dream about the day we met. He was small, he was insignificant, he was weak, yet he hated the world just as I did. I decided to aid him, and he did the same for me. Thus our friendship was born. Did I read the... my lament? I did, right? At the... Okay, I said I was going to do... What did I say I was going to do? I don't know how to get to these. These feel like I have to have hacking or whatever it is I actually need. The wandering couple. They're still there. Right escort. I said I would do, I just saw it, my brain. something. Wandering couple, no. Space material shop, no. Castle blacksmith, no. Oh yes, I was gonna check of machines and beasts again and see if it's fixed. So check the parade and then of machines and beasts. I noticed there aren't enemies in this lake anymore. Or, you know, it's not really a lake, it's more of a pond, but you get what I mean. Why is it turning this way? I feel like the camera every once in a while just goes, no, you want to look over in this direction. And then you simply look over in that direction. That's you. I'm afraid I was simply no longer able to deal with it. Joy, love, what is the point? Happiness wasn't gonna keep me from getting killed now, was it? You wish to know where the rest of the paraders went? It took off some kind of journey to bring joy to the ends of the earth, was their cry, if I remember correctly. I lost contact with them once I reached the deep desert. I imagine they're dead by the side of the road. No doubt they were rambling about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. Interesting. I'm gonna go down here to teleport, I think. It's probably the easiest way. Oh, I've never been here. Amber and copper ore? Oh, maybe I have been here. I don't feel like I have. I was here.
Yeah.
Or stone scenting. I am really curious what happens to... What happens to... Sorry. What happens to... the man with his boar? I feel like I was supposed to kill him when I went there, and if it's broken now because of that, I will be sad. I love their whine about obligation now, and it's funny every time I pass. I guess we should also fuse everything we can once we get the chance. Okay, so you can't hurt these moose. And the man is gone. So, I guess it's just broken. It's Hall of Machines and Beasts, yes? Machines and Beasts. NieR, but... Okay, they're saying it may be due to a specific action you took, you might need to revisit the area later. And I will not read past that. And I avoid anything that's a spoiler in it. But isn't it really a bug if you just need to revisit later? I don't know. We'll find out next time, I guess. Who was it? Who was the people I said I'd check on next time? It was him and... someone else that we were just talking about. Well, let's continue the main story then.
ああ、2B か。ちょうどいいところに来た。実は我々アンドロイ
yes,
ド
it
軍
was the
が
two. It
太
was the
平洋に
couple.
展開している空母があるんだが、近々補給に戻ってくる。我々レジスタンスも補給作戦をアシストする。君たちにもその護衛をお願いしたい。
護衛？
ああ、海岸沿いにある補給用のミサイルが準備されているんだが、機械生命体たちも最近活動を活発化させているから警戒はしておいた方がいいと思ってね。もちろんヨルハ部隊からの指令があればそちらを優先してもらって構わない。頼んだぞ。
Is that like now? I can almost upgrade these. I have mushrooms. I just need to make sure not to merge the ones that I am using, but I want to free up my inventory space a little bit. Oh, hold on. That's using one I have equipped. Okay, wait. So if I do this, this goes from 6, and using this one, it goes up to 8. So it's max HP at 3, and I still have it equipped. Oh, but that one costs that one's an upgrade, but it's cheaper, so I just need to remember to swap over to it. I wonder what 2 perfect deadly heals bite into. I had a hijack boost, strengthen remotely controlled enemies. I don't know what that means. What was it we got? Was it defensive? It was an HP up, right? Or no, was it offensive heal? What was it? Deadly heal? No, I already had a deadly heal. I don't remember what it was. It was something I have equipped in. I have a melee or deadly heal 3 is for 7. And I have a deadly heal for 3, that's 7. Max HP plus 3 is 13. Oh, yeah, the plus 4 was 11, that's right. And that leaves me with 10, which I could use for something. I could get another deadly heal, so I heal for 60% of my HP for every enemy defeated. I could do XP gain up. Oh, counter. encounter too? Yeah, let's just do that. And then we'll save. And I think we had mail that I had to check on. Hey friends, thank you for stopping by. You went to fishing and all. For a while, I ate whatever I could get my hands on just to survive. So I actually know a fair bit about the art of angling. So today, I decided to let you in on some juicy info. So different areas have different fishing spots. As a rule, you're usually going to find freshwater fish in the rivers and saltwater fish in the sea. Of course, you can also catch things like starfish and horseshoe crabs in shoals, but if you're looking for a huge catch, you'll need to aim for the deepest depth. The ponds of boiling oil in the desert are usually filled with machine fish, and most of what you'll find in pints right across the world is just plain old garbage, but if you keep at it, you might pull up something good. And finally, if you're looking to catch rare fish, there are some exotic fish you can shake a stick at. There are more exotic fish that you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. That's just a quick zip and zoo away from the city ruins. There are more exotic fish than you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. Are they referring to the ravine? A subterranean lake. An underground lake? It's a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins. Where does Emil live? Does he live in that place we just found? I tried fishing over here, and I didn't get anything special out of that. Though I didn't try for super long, I guess. I think I tried fishing here. They say subterranean lake, so does he mean like the... I'm actually really curious. I don't think I ever checked. But actually, you know what? Yeah, let's, I don't want to keep having to go to a desert camp. But we'll go to a desert camp. We might as well check for warped light, because you know we're gonna need it. Okay, warped wire, and then we're gonna check if there's a lake down here. I hear water to the side. I didn't actually check that either. What if I'd have to kill these guys so many times? I really don't like it. Also, did I ever go in here? I have definitely never got in here. Like, I've gone in here. This part is here. But I've never... You know. You know, I don't see any... That's really interesting that you can just fall in there like that. I don't see any water in there, though, so... And there's no water down there. An underground lake. Oh, it's not in the desert, at least. Well, I guess this is considered the desert. I don't know, man. You can't just tell me about a place with exotic fish and then just be like, oh yeah, but it's vaguely over in this direction. That's just asking for me to never find it. Plus, my migraine is coming back, which is painful. Dude, I just feel like there's too much stuff I need to do right now for the condition I'm in. Like, I have to finish up, or I have to catch up, specifically, to the stuff I've been missing on... I didn't even care. I have to catch up to the stuff I've been missing with my YouTube, because I haven't been uploading any of the... shorts. And that's gonna take me like 6 hours. At least 6 hours. And then I have to render all of the videos that I haven't put out yet, and then I also have a headache. And then I probably have to think of a raid message, or not like a raid message, well, it is a raid message, but not like an outgoing raid, but an ingoing raid message. Just because I feel like that'd be good for me. And then I'm gonna jump into the ravine again. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do a resistance camp. Oh my god, and man, I have an appointment tomorrow I have to go out for, and I have to sleep properly, and I need money, so I need to make sure I have money so that I can actually park there, and just... I don't know, this all probably sounds really basic to people who live their life having to be constantly busy. But for me, it's, I don't know. It's just not... It's not what I need. I feel like as soon as I talk to her, she's gonna ask if I want to go. Planning a recon expedition of the forest region, but before we can start, we need someone to head there instead of a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if I tried to clear them out, but if you two seem like you can handle yourselves now, got it. There, Battle Woods clear enemies. That's 2 quests from her. I didn't realize she had just quests on her like that. By the way, every time you see me open that menu, it's because I keep trying to open my, I keep trying to open my HUD. Or, not my HUD. I keep trying to... brain, words, suffering. I'm trying to... put everything to words. I'm trying to... open my map. And I keep thinking that map is the back button, but the map is not the back button.
仕事とはいえ、レジスタンスの皆さんのお手伝いが多いですよね。雑用感があるというか、なんというか。
仕事に文句言わない。レジスタンスと情報交換するのは重要な任務。それに戦闘より雑用の方が安全。
I mean, we're gonna be locked in combat because of that.
死なない方がいいに決まってる。
そうですね。
侵略者を発見。王国騎士団よ。我らが森の王に命を捧げよ。我らが森の王のために。
I figured I could time that better and actually get rid of all of them at once. I was right. The subterranean full of fish. What match is that? It's not it. He says it's near where he lives, and if he lives in that middle spot, then... I don't know, man. It's frustrating. Oh, leg boy. Straight hoofing it, you could say. Never did. 9's taken. Take him out. Or this one should be able to set up camp now. Right, let's head back and give them the good news. Yeah? Okay. It's probably easier to walk back to the other one, but I need some not consistency. Let's fish down there. I cannot fish down there. But is that really the only thing down here? But, I mean, I don't want to be rude, like, is this really the only thing down here? Because obviously it's not, but... I mean, obviously it's not. Like, saying it like that detracts from the meaning of it. But I'm really bothered by what Emil said about fishing. Subterranean wake pond cave. You think I can hit that from here? Probably if I was using a mouse. Also, so if the aliens are God, how long has that alien signal been just going off? And what's the point of it? Did they activate it just to lure us down there to tell us to do that thing? What a nightmare. Looks like we're clear to set up in the forest. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything further. Natural rubber, torn buck, down attack, bunny. Seriously, your hot touch is something else. Well, not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units, not like the A2 or those other old moddings. A2? Attack number 2? Attacker. Oh, A stands for attacker. You know her? No, not. I'm sorry, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yorha unit? Anything at all? That's funny, we've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. I see. And how do we find any information about that, by chance? Where's this? This is City Ruin Zero Tower. Oh, I guess this is more information on said thing. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. What can you do except go back and forth? Slave drivers, that man. Gophers. Gophers? Is it gopher or gopher? I don't gopher as a PH.
A2 の情報と言ってもどこを探せばいいのか。
戦闘時に発生するエネルギー反応を調べていくのはどうでしょう。アンドロイドや機械生命体が破壊されると融合炉などがダウンするんですが、その時に放出されるエネルギーが検知できるんです。現在このエリアで戦闘任務に入っているのは僕らだけのはずですから、エネルギー反応があった場所に A2 がいる可能性は高い気がします。廃工場跡地に集中しています。マップにポイントしておきますね。
Around the abandoned factory? I hate that attack. It's really funny because it reminds me of scans when they just like my ultimate attack, swinging my arm so fast you don't know what to do. But at the same time, it's just kind of stupid. Well, so if that's the case, then what's the quest over here? Don't tell me it's Jackass again. Okay, supply trader. This forest bridge is open up to business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. Yeah, I need 2 medium recoveries. Hey, I know this is a bit out of left field, but you look like somebody who cares deeply about gastronomy. See, I'm doing research about food for one of your human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyways, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes. I'm betting you'd like to help me out. Sure. Thanks a million. So meat's at the top of the list, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meats. Well, okay, those are both easy.
疑問。アンドロイドは自らエネルギーを生成可能。レジスタンスにも動物の肉は不必要。
さあ、私にはわからない。
Damn, it's a punching bag. Oh, they just need one moose meat? Oh, or yeah, one of each. So I just have to keep going. Which is exhausting. Fine. Okay, we're gonna try and do this quest. Sorry for the delay, by the way. We're gonna do this quest and then we're gonna go. Because it's already... We're 4 hours in and I have a splitting headache that's coming back. And I really just don't want the splitting headache. Oh, also, I had schedule stuff changed, so I can, you know. It's mostly the schedule stuff changing. I have to wake up tomorrow early.
鹿の肉とイノシシの肉は揃ったな。依頼主のところへ行こう。
I love how they're like, what is the resistance speed with boar and deer in the air, moose bait? And it's like, okay, well, they could just be eating it. You know, like, they don't have to, but this doesn't mean it. Like, even the refuge that I was just reading said that they were eating the fish, so. Listen, boar, that's everything. I'll tell you what, you fried a syrup and salt and pepper bam taste explosion? Or allegedly. Have you tried it yourself? It's actually pretty popular among resistance combat models, not that it has much of an effect. Humans are so amazing, weren't they? Just the cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you see will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need that... forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm going to keep up with food research as long as I can. Marine life has returned its force to the oceans and rivers, after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around. Oh, okay. That was a pretty decent reward. Okay, now to walk all the way back. Back and forth. And then run through a bush. Okay, so next time I play on Wednesday, I need to do 2 things. One, I need to check with the 2 that wanted to wipe the memory, and I need to check with the guy that's broken right now. Well, I say broken, but, you know, you're supposed to kill him, I guess. So we're gonna do our normal, and that's sleeping in the bunker. Or not in the bunker, in here. Does 9S have anything to say? Sometimes he says something. I do want to save. You want to continue? No, I do not want to continue. Okay, then.